RPG, hi, guys, hi, welcome in. Wawa. What is going on though, guys? How are we doing? RPG? Oh, bye, dog. She didn't like my intro. It's fine. I hated it too. But how you guys doing today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And yo, frickin' Zandesu with the 55 stream streaker. Holy frick, look at him go. Thank you so much, Rat Zandesu. 55. Holy frick. That's crazy. They be streaking though. Dre at the humble 30. Very nice. You got it. Dude, it's so crazy that you lost it still. How? Twitch, how? How? You might say. One might ask, even. Yes. But welcome back, guys. Hi. Snip Lord Faloo. See how should we treat her chatters IRL? Just do what I want, and we're not gonna have any problems. Okay, it's just that simple. All right, it's fine. Just do as I say, and then easy clap, and then it's gonna be fine. And if you die, well, it's not on me. Okay, it's clearly on outside forces that deemed your life dead. In game, obviously. Good day, guys. Me and Jory had our, we had some more maple bacon today. We had it a few weeks ago. And it's pretty good after having it now. I think I've decided I prefer just regular bacon. But holy frick, there's something about the maple smell on this bacon. It permeates the entire household for like days. But I don't want to waste it. It's still perfectly good bacon, so... Needless to say, I can smell it right now, and I made it over an hour ago. So we'll see how this goes. I'll probably still be smelling it by tomorrow. Hopefully it's gone by tomorrow, though. I mean, I try to get rid of all the bacon grease and stuff like that, so we'll see. Fingies crossed, you might even say. But yeah, we had bacon and eggs and toast with strawberry jelly because we're out of grape jelly. It was okay. I prefer the grape jelly, but it was fine. My bread too fluffy, my lobster too buttery. Bro, it's rough out here, man. You wouldn't get it. It's to a point where it's like, frick, is it worth it with how aggressive and persistent the smell is? It's almost like a fairly substantial drawback of the maple bacon, I will say. Like I said, I mean, technically, I prefer regular bacon anyway, so I don't think I'll be planning on getting the maple anymore anywho, but it's like, dang. It's like, frick, man. The smell is even stronger than, like, regular bacon. Grape jelly for life recently. Come around to raspberry and strawberry. Bro, my god, that's just like me. No one, holy frick. That's actually almost exactly me. In my last maybe year or two, I've tried like other like types of jelly for the first time, namely frickin' strawberry and raspberry, and they're pretty good. I think it depends on what I'm having them with as well. Like, I think I mentioned before, I like bagels with cream cheese and raspberry jam. And I think that's really sick. But, like, strawberry, I kind of still like on a PB&J. But overall, grape is still my go-to for most things. That is my default state is grape jelly, you might say. But frick, I still smell it. It's gonna give me a headache. Actually, I already have a headache technically, so that's that's just how it goes sometimes. But I slept pretty good. Proceeded to not get out of bed again for a while, but I slept okay. Dre, how'd you EP? Meh EPs? He says he has meh levels of EP. You see. The EP levels were meh, one might say. He's still playing, what do you call it though? So which version of EverQuest is this technically? It's the retail EverQuest. So it's not, so you couldn't play the 99 because they had like their emailing issue or whatever. So then what is this, when did this one come out then? Was it like 01 or something?
Actually.
He's investigating. Falcoon's P99 win. Yo, are there clans or guilds in P99? Hi, Midas. That server is from 99? Wow. The one you're actively playing on? Wow. His was from the server he's actively playing on was from 99. No, but we can group and grind. I mean, frick, I don't even know how. I know nothing about how that game works. All I know is that when I'm watching Dre play it, the thing that stands out the most to me is the camera angle. Like so in a lot of MMOs anymore, so like say let's say like this is your character's head.
You can show it with that.
I can show. How do you with Warudo? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do a little visual representation here. You guys ready? Alright, so for most MMOs, you're like... It's like you're like here. Behind your character, right? But for EverQuest, it's like freaking here or something. Or like maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's like here. It's very awkward. It's very wonky. Yeah, most are like here. EverQuest is like just way like lower. And it's very odd. I don't really know. One second, let me see if I can fix this back. Hold on. I don't know the logic behind it, and he's pretty sure he can't fix it, unfortunately. But yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Whoa, fancy tech. And we're back. But yeah, that do be the way of the EverQuest camera POV. That is one odd sentence. Oh god, what did I say? Hi, Medical, how are you doing? Where is the Rimworld? Your mom's house? True! I would know. I was there. Just last night. Always played EverQuest in first person? You know... I would want to bully you for that, but frick, man. EverQuest was very, like, groundbreaking for the time, so it's like... I mean, I guess, you know, whatever works for you. Whatever made you happy. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Tarvis. Hi, Tillian. Hi, Pedrat. It's a really weird camera angle for an MMO. It is. It's very bizarre. I mean... Oh, Dre's checking out first-person POV now. He said, and I quote... This is awful, buddy. How much worse is it than what it was, though? I mean, is it really, like...
I prefer the other.
Oh, he prefers the other one. Unfortunate. But we'll get into Rimworld here shortly. We gotta do our yappies first, you know what I'm saying? No, I took something for my headache because, well, I don't want it to be a cringe, you know what I'm saying? But however... Hopefully one ibuprofen does the trick today. We'll see them. Rimworld now, bro. It depends if I find things to talk about or not. Okay, if I'm out of, like, topics of conversation, I'm donezo. On that note, I'm playing a little bit of Stardew still on my own time. And I am just about in winter of year 1. It's hard to not get to a point where you want to kind of min-max. I'm trying to not. Because I want to just take it back, like, laid back. But then I'm like, oh, frick, if I did this, I could have had this already, you know? And then it's a slippery slope, let me tell ya. I'll tell you what. You're gonna rim the world. Is that even physically possible? Asking for a friend. Can we yap about war crimes? I mean, what war crimes have I committed so far in this run? Oh, I mean, I imagine butchering and eating your enemies is probably a war crime. I mean, is it technically? Kidnapping? Oh, we did more or less imprison and convert somebody that was of an enemy faction. This is true. Ooh, stealing their organs? Ooh. Ooh, okay, maybe it's worse than I thought. 10,000 blueberry plants? Bro, blueberries are goated. I don't have the greenhouse yet, but I think when I get that, it's gonna be Blueberry City in there. Or maybe trees. I actually don't know if it's smart to have, like, fruit trees in there so then they can grow year-round. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe it just needs to be Blueberry City. I'm not sure. Cranberries, I learned, are pretty sick too, actually, though. So cannibalism, kidnapping, stealing organs. You're here for the war crimes? Oh, well, apparently I've done more than I realized. Whoops! Rimworld strings. I'm currently playing Rimworld. There you go. That's the way to do it. Heckin' multitasking. Let's heckin' go. Coming to Rimworld war crime is shooting at people who are retreating. Oh. I mean, I don't see no white flag, so how am I supposed to know they're not gonna turn around and shoot me back? I'm just saying. Is their fault for raiding me? Yeah, they drew first blood, technically. I mean, they were the aggressors. Is it all that bad to for one to defend their own home turf? And like, I didn't see no white flag, so... Cranberries are also good, true. Yeah, I noticed that. I knew that blueberries were good, but I don't think I realized how good cranberries were until my current run. They are also pretty hecking goated. War crimes for a normal Rimworld playthrough, the typical one. Everybody does those war crimes. Those are normal. What about the juicy ones? What about the ones people don't normally do? I don't actually know what the non-normal or the more spicy quote-unquote war crimes would be for this game. I don't know. Non-venerated disposal of the dead based off of my playthrough. Non-venerated disposal of the dead. You mean like not burying your dead? I mean, I've been doing that. I tend to incinerate most of my enemies' corpses. Unless we're starving to death in which case, well... meat's on the menu. Shooting at people retreating ain't a war crime? Is it not? I don't know. I don't know the proper list of them, to be fair. Just download the Geneva checklist? Is that a mod? Oh my frig. War crime. Faking a surrender is also a war crime and gets actual surrendering troop shot. Ooh. The juicy war crimes, isn't there? Yeah, apparently, Tillian. That's what medical is saying. They are technically still combatants, though. Okay, cool. So -1 war crime, or well, rather, that means we have like at least what, 2? We need to learn how to do advanced war crimes. These aren't just basic war crimes. These are advanced war crimes. So done. Turning people to joy. Wired meat nuggets to harvest blood from them indefinitely. Yeah, that's probably fairly akin to a pretty aggressive war crime, one might say. A glacial prison? What, and like freeze them in ice like frickin' Captain America? Red plus sign for health items is appropriating the symbol of the cross, also against the Geneva Convention. So, wait. When would that be done, though? Using it for purposes that are other than medical? As in, like, if it's, like, tricking somebody else into thinking that you're doing things that are medical, but you're not, or something? I don't understand the context, I guess, behind how that would work. That is a war crime, can't confirm as a war criminal in multiple countries. Cool, cool. Glad we got someone with experience to be able to tell us. Games do the red plus a lot. If they don't know, it's weird. I feel like, generally speaking, it's known for being in regards to, like, medical stuff. That, well, in regards to what comes to my brain right away. Prison lane with coolers, and then they broke out or got naughty. I turned on the coolers, basically froze them, and gave them frostbite. Yeah, but then don't you have to, like, tend to their wounds? Isn't that almost counterintuitive for yourself as well, per se? And then isn't frostbite, like, a pain in the butt? Or, no, what's the one that, like, has a high... Oh, no, burning is the one that has, like, the high infection rate or whatever. Okay, I remembered. Free XP for the doctor? Frick, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. That is a good point. Let them suffer. Y'all are vicious. Y'all be vicious. Holy frick. Alright, let's see here. One moment. Where is my OBS? Where's my video game? Game capture. Switch back over to Rimworld. Okay, should work now. Oh, yep, there we are. Okay. Let's see. I have to remember what we were doing last, because I don't remember. It trains medical for the colonists. One lost his arms and legs, and I called him the frozen nugget that could. God. Holy frick. Okay, what do we got here? Ah, yes. 80% dependency, so we got CMD in the drug coma still. Michael, Lel, I think. Oh, that needs to be tended to. Who else besides Lel was the doctor? Lel's the main doctor. We got, okay, Michael, I'm gonna need you to go take care of our boy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what else do we got? Okay, we got Storm Rider, we got Arkham. What's wrong with Arkham? Mood check. Chemical starvation. Oh, we need to convert this person. Kablu cannot do that for a hot minute. I think we were expanding the base a bit, or, well, still trying to expand the base a bit. Our food situation is presently under control, fortunately. Good on metal. Oh yeah, we actually started doing a ton of mining, finally. We have no medicine. Really? I used it all? That's not ideal. Okay. It says green for herbal meds and blue for the normal / glitter world. Yeah, I guess maybe it just never really like occurred to me. Okay, here we go. Wait, you got the symbol right here. But it's obviously like gray and whited out or whatever. Grayscale rather. Let's see. What do I want to do with some more of this other crap? We got Howlin'. We gotta give it the Hall Arenas. What time of year is it? We are... September. Okay, so we're getting to where it is getting a bit too chilly for outdoor crops, but we do have this tech now. Oh yeah, I was trying to expand it. Orders deconstruct. Wait, what's this? Plumbing? Oh, let's not deconstruct that. Okay. I feel like I had something weird with plumbing. What was it? Hygiene? I moved the well. Well. That's fine. And we're running off of just geothermals at the moment because we have two and now we have plenty of power. 32 in there, nice and frozen. They attacked us, they freaked around and found out. True, they should know better. Ow. The nerve, the gumption. I can hardly believe it. How very cringe. Oh, it's me. Contribute, control Z, medicine, maybe it's not in the zone. Oh my frick, I didn't know that was a thing. No? Yeah, I don't think we have any. Holy frick, I have never used that command in my life. Nope, we do not. Oh boy. Orders, let's do harvest fully grown. Yeah, get the chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. The goat still lives. Yes, we have a living goat. Very proud of that. Very pogorific. Alright, we are going to need more glass. I do believe I made more. The question is how much more do we have? 4. Okay, we could probably work with that. I personally have committed 1776 war crime. Wait a second. Wait a second. Birch glass. Paper. That happens in the foreseeable future? Bro, in this game, you can never frickin' count on that. You never know, you know? Alright, we gotta make those into palisade walls. I can get rid of that, yeah, and get rid of that, yeah, and make that a spot as well. Turn those into some shooty pew pew spouts. Pew pew, more like bang bang. I think the Control Z was added a couple of vanilla versions ago. Yep, never knew. But maybe if it's fairly wait, couple versions ago, I don't know what period of time that like covers. Oh my gosh, free weapons. I mean, they're PV poo poo, but you know, free weapons are free weapons, I guess. Let's see. We're working on getting our defenses back online. We're going to need more. Got like hair and debris on my screen. That's a Benoy. What's this? That's a squirrel. How about that squirrel? It was burned? Huh? Why? Why was the squirrel on fire? What the frick? That's weird. Huh, weird. Saving Galracom? Prisoner being held, managed to steal radio call, held at a camp. 32-year-old drifter. 7 Neanderthals and maybe an unknown threat. The best skill is cooking at level 6? Eee, that's kind of not great, buddy. Ooh, about that. Ooh. Excuse me. Boom rat explosion. I don't remember us having any enemy boom rats, or I don't think I remember any boom rats being like on the tile. To my knowledge, I don't even know when we had a fire when we played last. Oh, maybe it was a thunderstorm. Don't question the rim, it's a free meal. You know, you're right. It's a very good point. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking, okay, that's the only thing that makes sense. I think we had like a thunderstorm and we might have had like a dry thunderstorm, so it probably was that. Poor little guy. So we are going to expand on the growing room in Meow. Roof check. It's a pretty good roof. Nice roof. That's a nice roof. Is this one that is meaning to be built? I can't, I'm assuming. Just doesn't let me, like, select it. Okay, so that'll be more. I wonder if this is gonna be enough psychoid. Maybe we'll expand this here into this just a smidgen. And then, yeah, I'm going to need to add more her. Right her. There we go, expand that. CMD, I don't know if you're gonna make it, buddy. You might be cooked. Unfortunately, you might be cooked. Uh-oh, food binge. Chemical starvation. Oh, that's not food. I thought you were supposed to be eating. Wait a second. All right, frickin' fine. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. Who is that? Arkham? Okay. Let's put Arkham on. No, let's do. Here, I'm gonna edit this. Edit. For addictions. Hold on, we're doing a little planning here. What in the high heckles are any of those? Okay, let's see how we feel about that. Okay, so 1 per day. Okay. We will give that a try. Ripping a fat doink. Dude, they said they were hungry. How hungry? Apparently really hungry that what? It's like, it doesn't make any sense. I get sick around, look at the colleague. No worries, Nat. Take care and good luck. No recreational yayo? Bro, I don't trust, like, any of the drugs in this game. The only ones I'm quote-unquote okay with are maybe, I guess, smoke leaf and then also psychite tea. Those seem to be the safest of the options. Closing shift, we had 11 before we get to go home. Woo! That sounds unfun. Hopefully that is a fast couple hours and then you can, you know, be free, Grizz here. But welcome back. Life is about risk. Nah, fam. Nah, not for me. Could not be me. I don't trust that crap at all. Knowing my RNG, they'd be cooked, alright? It would be hecking Jover. Need I say more? Well, cooked in more ways than one, I guess, if you know. Aha! The addiction hits him. Clear all that. Wonderful. Alright, let's do floor skylights. More skylights? Okay, let's go. I can make 4. 1, 2, 3. It's not even and it's gonna bug me, but what choice do I have? Alright, we'll do these for now. Cannot be forced to work. Reserved. What you mean it's reserved? No, it ain't. It sure as heck ain't. Let's do another set here. Are you gonna deconstruct this stuff too, eh? No. Do these ones first.
130 above!
Whoa, settle! Bye! No, nunny! Why are you saying it's inaccessible? That is just an outright lie. Liar and a fraud! Alright, a couple more where that came from. Stop telling me I can't do it. Obviously, they can. They can, and they will. Frick. Build that. Build that right hecking meow. Frick. Okay, that works. Acceptable. Optimal, even. What's a little kidney and a liver failure? A what? A little kidney and liver failure? Why does this feel like the start of like a joke? I feel like that's what it feels like to me, but I also can't tell. Alright, no longer picking out on food. Yippee! Bro, that would have been debilitating if that happened like previously while we were in our winter phase still. That would have been very oof ouch. Very yikers. Sleeping. Meow, meow. Why are you cleaning? Let them have the Luciferium. I have never done a colony that I have allowed that crap. Hi, Ice. Also, hi, Prax. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Power World update if you play the game. I have not yet, no. I have not quite gotten around to it, and I don't know when I will. Excuse you. Frick, it's not hauled over here. He's missing one piece of wood. Are you for real? Oh my god, that's wild. Oh, there was another one over here. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Yippee! Saved! Congrats. Malnutrition. Why are you starving? Why are you not eating? Hello? Um... Okay. Why no warm crimes? Bro, we have done some. We've done a humble couple war crimes, you know, as needed. A rice plant died because of the cold. Go harvest a mob! Harvest a mob! Oh, frick, guys, it's starting to snow. It's starting to snow. No, you can eat when you're done. Oh, frick, he's starving. Wait, you're almost done, please. One more! Okay, there you go. Now, just take him back. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Very cool. Very, very nice. Very helpful. Very appreciated. Nom. Grab your food. Very nice. Furniture. You know what I want to do? Let's add another table. Of course, it is freezing in here, so maybe we won't have the meat in there. Oh, yeah, and I was gonna move the table. I remember. There we go. That's gonna be nice. A kidney and a liver walk into a bar. I think you mean a little kidney and a liver failure walk into a bar. That's just what happens if you give your colonist yayo. Oh, no, I don't want that addiction crap, all right? I don't want to have to continuously feed them a steady supply of this stuff, you know? Not to mention they can overdose and they can heckin' die, and then it's Jover. Oregon Harvest Win. Technically, I've done a little bit. I got a couple in here. Heart, liver, lung, kidney. We have one of each. Oh, it's conversion time. Okay, let's have you convert Arkham. Holy frig, huge progress there. Look at that, insane. Are there any prisoners right now? No, we do not actually have any right now. Modders be modders, they do. That is very fair. Oh god, actually been a run ender. Yeah, I do not dabble with the hard drugs, you know what I'm saying? They're not worth the yayo, just give him flake, he'll be fine. No! No, I don't think I will. I appreciate the suggestion, but nah, fam. We good, alright? We are good in the hood. Let's... What are these floors? These are... That's considered ancient concrete. What about this one? Ancient concrete. Okay. What about in here? Ancient concrete. Soil. Let's try to get rid of the spots that are specifically for sure soil. Like that says it's ancient concrete. I don't know if the ancient concrete's like any good or if it's like a problem. I cannot tell. That's rough slate. Marble tile. How much marble do we got? Marble, yes. Good, good. That's very nice. Let's do... What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of freaking sandstone for some friggin' reason. Let's get in here looking real swell. Our main little corridor here. Let's get this all looking a bit nicer here, shall we? No war crimes being actively committed. I've committed some. Guys, listen, it's not like a war crime competition, alright? Remain calm. We'll get there when we get there, holy moly. You guys are kind of crazy. Apparently the people cry for war crimes or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Whoa, settle! We need a bridge there. Core, quest expired, okay. Furniture, structure, bridge. Here we go, we can build bridges there. Rip that, get rid of that. It's a slow burn war crime? Yes, but yeah, exactly. We're not speed running no freaking war crimes here, alright? Yo, can somebody please feed frickin' CMD? This is like, this should be illegal. Please feed, thank you. Poor guy. Why is it a 1x1 table? Furniture expanded costs 15 to make it, but a circular 1x1 for factions expanded is 40. What's up with that? Oh, you know, just probably inconsistencies with modding is all. I'm sure that's what you can primarily chalk it up to. Alright, we got... So that is 12. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah, they're gonna love this. So a couple of these are going to be the deluxe rooms, and then a couple of these are going to be the less than deluxe rooms. I mean, we could cut up into here more. I just don't want to go too far. I don't want to make it easy for raiders to get in on some of these paths. Insane and a membrane inside of the butt! Give her a Luciferium, they'll work way faster. No, I will not! Not to mention, the Luciferium and those kind of drugs, they sell heckin' well. Now, why on earth would I use them when I can just sell them? That seems to be the play, if you ask me. Using them, that's just downright wasteful. There's money to be had in those drugs. Feeding kids to pigs is also fun. Yeah, y'all are a little bit crazy for me, I think. We're gonna do some more sandstone flagstone here to that path. Very nice. There we go. Get a lot of this looking real nice. You know, it's gonna be a decent amount of sandstone, but that is okay. Okay, and I had, those were both, okay, wonderful. Let's mark it for future reference. So these are both spots that they can shoot through. Same thing with these two. And this one? Yeah, that one is also. So those are all shooty pew pew holes. More or less. War crimes now. Yeah, y'all are a little bit crazy. Are y'all getting out some insane in the membrane yayas over here? What's going on? Cough scratch. How's the psychoid coming in? We're getting there, you know? It's a work in progress. It'll get here when it gets here. You can't rush art, so they say. Did Stormrider just like wake up because the room isn't? Oh, yeah, oops. Oops. The plants. Oh no, I figured that's what you meant. 72% is our best. Yeah, we're at 70 and 72 are our highest. Ooh, except it's 45 degrees in here. The question is why? It does say it's all indoors. Is this just having a hard time keeping up with it now because it's too much space? I mean, it's 11 out. Maybe I also put a heater in here, I guess. I mean, we have the means. Temperature. Yeah, let's do that. Awful barracks. Clean! Clean! There we go. That's better. Now it's a nice 60 degrees in there. That should do it. Been sipping Psychite tea since the stream started. Bro, we ain't got none yet. We ain't got none. I'm trying. You have a goat person? Do they have the weird goat eyes? No, I don't believe so. They have just regular eyeballs. Select similar things on map. You can only harvest for a partial yield. My pawn only needs one. That is a good idea. If it will let me. Let's see about how that works here. Yep, very nice. Okay, let's haul. Do I have a drug spot yet? I probably don't. No, let's get one in here. Let's do production. I need machining, smithy. Hold on. Psychite tea created at a stove. Okay, perfect. That's all we need then. Bills. Psychite tea. Make until you have... Let's only ever keep a couple on hand at a time. Go, fam, go! Oh, wait, actually, I lied. Let's do that first. Okay, now... Is it what? Administer that I think I have to do? Drink, merge, pick up. Probably administer. He picked it up and then immediately redropped it. It is Operation Administer. Okay. Operation Add Bill Administer T. Heck yeah! Let's go! CFD is up and moving! 1 per day. Alright, let's see how that does, yeah? You're finally awake! Yippee! Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, we're trying to get some of these rooms underway here. I don't like how this looks. It's too aggressive. Can't frickin' see. There we go. Alright, so we'll get some more rooms going up in Mia. So we'll put this light. Wow, settle! Hi, Mega. How's it going? Hooray! You're back! Yippee! Have I scheduled you your stuff yet? I did. Okay. How are you doing? You're way better. Love having this energy. I love my work. I do this all day, every day. Heck yeah. Transhumanist modded, and you're happy because you technically have a wooden foot. CMD isn't a lazy bum anymore. Yippee! Yo, we're gonna have a hard worker with the CMD here, too. I betcha. Morning, Jim! How are you doing today? You getting kitty cat snuggles? Oh my gosh. Yo, share some with the rest of us. The frick? Looking good. Why aren't you sleeping? Keep in inventory. Excuse me. And I guess I'd rather just... Let's do this. Create a duplicate, drug policy, rename. P. Copy. Rename. Smoke leaf. Okay, so Arkham just wants the drugs in general, so that Arkham is the smoke leaf. CMD is T. Okay, and then I could actually, if I really wanted, let's do social. Ten times a day. Oh no. Only if mood is below, let's say 30. Mood is below. Yeah, we're gonna do that on all of these and have everybody else that's not a teetotaler on this. I think this'll work, right? I'd have to see. So, social. Okay, we will have to see how that goes. I'm not sure if that is correct or not.
There's one way to find out.
All social flake. No. No, I don't think I will. We need all of the drugs, responsible drug usage. Yes, only the most responsible drug usages. Okay, guys? Use responsibly. Use them for blood harvesting. Man, y'all are crazy with the war crimes today. What is going on? Is everybody okay? Yo, is there like a freaking atmospheric, like, war crime, like, effect going on with y'all? Holy moly. Contributing taxpayer member of society, dude, you mine, okay? You are gonna be in the mines, and you love it. It's great. It's gonna work out very nicely. And then also, you really love crafting. So you know what we need to have you do? Crafting. We can have you do that kind of stuff. Stone cutting. Okay. That is better. There you go. Now we're getting there. Okay. Much better. It's been a long week. I need war crimes to compensate. It's only Tuesday! What do you mean? Faloo told me to do drugs. Only if it's legal. And if... Wait. No, that sounds weird. That's out of context. Don't worry about it. Blood for the blood god. It's only... Yeah, exactly. It's freaking Tuesday. Gulp. That's why I need the war crimes. Oh, frick. Oh, we have an ad break running. Let me be our beard in the ads, guys. I will be right back. Wait, go! Okey poke, we are back. Let's see. More KFC ads? Oh god, guys, don't fall for it. Don't let the ads get you. Stone and cutting gives you XP. If you have a lot of leather or stone, make clubs and clothes. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. Oh, so the stone cutting itself doesn't give anymore, but the, like, making other basic stuff does. Okay. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oi, what you hunting? You're hunting Jay? Oh, what was Jay? Oh, a bunny. And you, wow. Why'd you get so close for that one? You guys don't usually do that. I mean, that's fine. It made it really easy, but frick. The jingles, bro, jingles just tend to live rent-free in my brain. I am one that is susceptible to the jingles. Looks like I am gonna need at least a heater in here, at least for, like, on occasion, to keep the temperature stable. Grimicus, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. I apologize if I did. But welcome, and how are you doing today? Okay, let's put you there. I'm gonna move that light, and then we're also gonna move this light. Uh-oh, we got a raid. Raggy. Raid. Where a group of imps are attacking nearby, they are attacking immediately. What do we got? Oh, they are snorting something. Oh, they're all snorting psycho. Great. Reduces the user's perception of pain, sharpening their senses for a short time. Okay. And then I think they're all melee. Hold on, do I have anybody that's out of the base right now? It doesn't. Okay, it looks like Michael. No, that's Lel. Okay, let's have everybody return home. Make sure nobody is outside of the house. Oh, frick. This guy's right here. Gulp? Oh, frick. Hopefully nobody makes that guy mad. Hopefully they don't attack him, because I think that would be kind of bad. Alright, let's prepare! Prepare the defenses! Who else needs weaponry? We got a shotgun here. Arkham is not a fighter, but CMD can be. CMD, I think for now, maybe uses a shotgun? Yeah. Where is Michael? Michael, you go over here. We'll go back. Oh, we got text! Clubs and knives made of steel and can be smelted back into raw mats at a loss. There's worse skill trainers. Huh. I see. That is some good thinking. Yo, Serpent! You've become my enemy! No! Don't do it, Serpent! You are my friend! Oh, no! Tragic. Holy frick, you got messed up by traps, though. Oh my lordy. How many did you trigger? Did you trigger all of them? Frick, man. Alright, who else we... Oh, frick! Why did he just walk in? Why is he just in the base? Hello? Hello, wait. Hold the phone. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, hold on. So that's one. Fortunately, they are alone. We got this person who's getting wrecked by traps, and then this... Wow. And then these two had frickin' drug overdoses. Wow. You see, this is why I won't do drugs. Oh my god, that is crazy. Holy. That is wild, brother. Actually, I don't want that crap. Okay, well, if there's good news, just one made it down here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He just came down here to roast the frickin' dog? Oh. My dog. Bro. That is insane. Tarvis, Papa, I didn't do nothing wrong. Yeah, you can burn. Burn, baby, burn. Heck you. Taste of your own medicine, butthole. Bubby. Good job, Lel, for healing the dog. Very important indeed. It's Bark BQ. Bro, Xenocide? Are you kidding me? How dare you! Oh my god.
It's a barbecue.
She said that pretty heckin' well. Where's Serpent? Did Serpent also die? Yeah. Give me your herbal medicine. Yeah, you're heckin' cooked, fam. Do I have to... Should I save you? Oh, they're gonna leave. Oh, okay, bye. Alright, well, I suppose that was handled. No way! This raccoon is in the base eating our food. That is some gumption. It's me again. What's going on, guys? It's me. It's your boy. CMD the raccoon. Hey, look at that. He's right in the meat pile already. How convenient. How handy dandy is that? Guys, don't worry. The doggy is alive. He might get an infection, though, or something like that. I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. Okay, let's set them back to the animal area. Assign everybody else. Go to unrestricted, and we are set. Medical treatment needed. What is it? Just a burn? Where's Lel? Go tend. Tattered apparel. Is it that sash? Yeah, it's just a sash. I don't really care about that. What else? Can gain expertise. I don't remember how to use that. Smoke inhalation. Anybody else need anything? Nope. We are all okey poke. Oh, look at that. There's compact machinery in there. Expertise is great. How do you use it? I don't seem to be understanding how it actually works. Raccoon learned it from watching you? No, it didn't. That's definitely not true. Definitely lies and slander. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, what did I just change? Yo, Nectara with the biddies and the banger. Thank you so much for the biddies, Nectara. I appreciate it. Very poggers. Watch your playthrough of Voices of the Void. No, it didn't. That's a lie also. Impossible. Not possible. Thank you very much. I am innocent of these charges, these claims. Could not be me. Mambo. It's under bio. Press the star up at the top right. Oh, I see. Nanhodo. Unlock a new skill that your pawn will level up, granting them powerful but very specific bonuses. You can select one and only in skills your pawns are passionate about. An expertise in accuracy when firing both high-tech and low-tech weapons. An expertise in aiming when firing. An expertise in accuracy. An expertise in aiming. Reloading. Let's do accuracy. I want them to be hacking accurate, fam. You know, it's kind of helpful when the meat just comes to your doorstep. That's actually fairly nice. I am sort of a fan. Bro, do I gotta do everything for you? Holy frick. Yo, play the game yourself, buddy. Come on, Michael. You can do this. I believe in you. Lock in. Power. Figured it out. I try. You got it, fam. You got it. Pick one expertise. Pick wisely. Could be super OP. Hopefully accuracy was the right play. I feel like I would like that. If anything, it's also, I don't know. Not missing your shots feels kind of big. Doesn't have junk drawers. She whole shelves for that. Junk drawer? Nah, drunk shelves. All the way. Let's get more glass. 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 Alright, fine. You can use the toilet, but then you gotta get over here. You gotta get busy. You gotta, wait. Nope. That. There you go. That's what I want you to do. Let's get this all chopped up. Glass. Alright. As you were. Please continue. Right arm bruise from the rat headbutting. Leaving the area visibly deformed. Yo, that is a jacked rat. Holy. The meeting. All right, with the Neanderthals. Yeah, like that was gonna happen. Like that would have been a good idea. Another freaking raccoon. Oh my god, these guys just keep apparating. Audio mio. How did our cooler take damage? How did that happen? Jack Rat the Strong? Bro is, yeah, rat roids. It's like the rat that was experimented on in Ratatouille, like the big rat. That was that one. Hacker's good at going for aiming time, because usually there's things that can reduce weapon cooldown, like a bandolier ammo pouch. Going for lots of shots quickly for a spray and pray. I see. Maybe I just was thinking accuracy, because well, frick. I didn't think about it enough, apparently. Because I thought to myself, well, you know, it's hard to come across bullets and ammo sometimes, so I'd rather not, like, waste the ammo that we have. Turns out, though, the gun that Michael's using, we have, like, over 2,000 rounds. So, that may not have been the play there. Oh, well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we didn't make a tragic mistake. I doubt it's gonna come back and bite us. I shoot. You do. It's true, though. We went on vacation and they can't visit? Why? Why? Now, why would I do that? Riddle me this. What do we need to convert? It's, Arkham, I believe, yeah. Human primacy? Huh. Okay, we'll finish trying to convert Arkham first. There we go. Gestalt. There it is. Easy clap. Gino's a rat. Congrats on being a rat. Consuming raccoon meat. Nom. 2K goes by pretty fast if you're having fun. I'm actually trying to preserve it. I'm keeping him on single fire for the most part, except for obviously when there's like a raid. So when he's out hunting, it should be fairly limited. Relaxing socially. 41% mood. Why aren't you eating? Cannot fill hopper forbidden. I like how he's sitting backwards in that chair. That's great. Wow, you can get a lot of use out of one little table. Porter, who had a porcupine quill operation to remove? I think we have like 2 people with porcupines, actually. We have Kabloo and Michael. Also, hi, Jay. Meowdy fam. Some Umu magic to get the mood up. I don't know what you're talking about. How big of a deal is it? 5% pain? I mean, I guess that's -5. Yeah, that's actually kind of substantial. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Do I have any meds, though? We have some herbal meds. Alright, that's gonna have to be the best we got. Overview, herbal, operations, add bill, remove, not tongue, remove porcupine quill. And then same with Michael. Woo speak. I don't recall saying anything of that sort, actually. Quill maxing? Ah, frick, man. Oh, frick. We don't want the quills, alright? Quills are bad, okay? Quills are hard teas. They just are like a thorn that you always have, all the time. Look, change, desire. Change her look as it no longer matches her ability. She'll automatically use an available styling station and choose a look if you want to customize, select. I can make a customizing station? How do I do that? Is it recreation? No. I don't know how to make that for them. I do not know. Under MISC. Unless I'm blind, we may not have that right now. Maybe I need to research into it. I don't know. I don't think I have it. I might need to research, unless it's a biotech. It's under buildings ideology. Aha! There it is. Thank ye. Alright, sure. I don't really care. We'll just put it there. Thank ye, thank ye. Also, hi Sadness, welcome in, and Mr. Dre, hi hi. New flower, so nice. Will he take them away again? It's true, don't tempt me. I just might do something like that. Might do something rash. Alright, guys, good news. Tarvis healed very well. Tarvis is chilling like a villain. Feels good, man. Calorp feet. Why are there so many friggin' rats? Oh, here they come. They're eating all of our food. God dang it. Actually, they're just eating the corpses. Alright, I guess I don't really care about that all that much. Who is not busy? Digging, digging. Ow, hauling, gathering, resting. Excellent. Oh. Oh. So not all of them, but a lot of them. This is not ideal.
Accept the ooh. You know it to be true.
Accept the ooh. Oh. It's like, what'd she say? Huh?
No, I refuse. No, I don't think I will. No. No, I shan't.
Okay. Okay, we do have a number of angry rats out and about right now. Nice. Who is out and about? CMD. They sure are manhunting real slowly. Huge, good job. Nice. Nice. Okay. Are they all dead? Dead. These two are not dead. Okay, so we got a couple that are still not dead. Let's have Michael take care of it over here. Is the front door palisade held open by something? Must be connected to walls. Oh, it's the embrasures. I can't have those be embrasures, I see. Nice shooting, Tex. Holy frick. Alright, effectively done, I would say. Select all on map and halls. We do not waste them. Alright, I think we're good then. I think that was all of them. Unless this is one still? Yeah, that's one. J up there. Howdy, YouTube chatter. N7, I guess is what we'll call you. How are you doing? Welcome in. And then they went mad. And then they went cuckoo crazy. Cuckoo-la-banza even. Burning. Thank you. Very nice. Sleeping at this hour? Oh, you want some Cocoa Puffs? Go for Cocoa Puffs! They're magically delicious. Where is Dre at? Assisting with surgery. Oh, yes, please. Oh, they're already done. All right, cool. Way to be there for her. Ah, frick. We brought back the Psycho. I think we're gonna have to... You know, it says they were maddened, but that doesn't feel accurate to me. Burn drugs, details, clear all except... What was it? Psycho. Lel was running from a rat. Neither of these two are capable of fighting said rat. Can you just, you know, just do that? You don't need to hide in a corner from a rat. Okay, you really don't have to do that. It's fine. It's not that scary, I promise. You're gonna be fine, I swear. Alright, wonderful!
Crazy, how's Crazy Wads?
Oh, sick, and that is the other quill gone. Yippee!
Well done, team, well done. Taro's got an even bigger brain. Very nice, very nice. The biggest of brains, if I do say so myself. Power. Hidden conduits.
There we go. Hopefully that will reach her buddy. Let's get that wall down. Get a whole lot of this cleaned up then.
Slept in the cold? What do you mean you slept in the cold?
Oh. That's what. Huh. There you go. It should become less cold now.
Power. There is only power.
Unlimited power! Go on Rimworld, never sacrifice people, organ cartel, dictatorship. No. My main objective lately has just been frickin' hashtag surviving. That has been our primary goal, is to just stop starving and freezing to death. That's kind of been the main objective thus far. Everything else past that is just a bonus. I can call you Park. Okay, I will try my best. If I forget, though, which I guarantee you I will, because my brain definitely be very leaky with that kind of a thing, please just remind me. And I will do my best. Ginger Raccoon from the Rimworld.
Actually, technically speaking, I'm a red panda, which belongs to your own scientific family, or Aranine.
Frick, I don't remember what it's called. Erene or something? Erides. What all have we been mining while on our tile here? Oot in a boot. I think I need to make a bridge here. I'm sick of having to have my colonists go all the way across the map to cross it.
It's getting a little bit annoying, if I do say so myself.
Production, machining table. Let's get that sucker crafted here as well. Holy momoly, what a mess! The glasses is not a redeem. Correct, it is a toggle that I use when I think about it. I thought you were a trash panda. I might act like one sometimes. No, I am not. Ow! Drake collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Oops. Alright, good night. My bad. Whoops, whoopsies, a little tired. Yo, can we clean this frickin' room? This is a nasty. Thank you, thank you. Okay, repair that really quick first. Gunsmithing done. Very nice. What do I want next? To make chem fuel. Stoned on smoke leaf. Left leg, right leg. I was debating on if I should do the prosthetic, but I don't... unless he gets a bionic leg, I don't think like a basic prosthetic leg is going to be any better than his currently injured legs. T situation, I don't want to pass out again. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Let's find out. So you're at 5.8%. Look, change desired, recreation unfulfilled. Well, you seem okay. So you haven't needed more yet, but it looks like we also haven't gotten any more in. What is our growing status? 87, 92, 93. Okay, good news. You're about to get a lot more here soon. Also, I think I can change your drug amount even more. I think we might be able to do like that. Yeah, I think we might be able to do something like that. We'll see. The harvest is gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Black and white cousins of the red pandas. I mean, just like visually. I think technically, though, apparently they are not. The more you know. Skylights. Okay, let's do more skylights up in Mia. How many of these glass panes do I have? Just the 2. Okay.
Just the 2 of us.
Big Eepy slept in the cold. 58 degrees. Okay, you need another heater then. Reinstall it. Here? I think that's connected to a pipe. Me think. Yes, I sure as heck easy how. Composter has non-ideal temperature. Oh, I have an idea then. How about in there? It's better. What about the temperature in here? Actually, you know what? Heck it. Let's put them up here. Where they will be warmer, but also close to where they're actually gonna get use. Taking badger meat to inventory. That's logical. You know, as far as priorities go, I guess. My proposal was rejected. So sad. This is tragic. Move that when you're done, please, and thank you. heaters help balance out here a little bit.
Go team, go! Yippee! Wowers! Poggers! Poggers pro roggers!
Alright, looks like we're primarily in the potato category now. We'll still finish off the rice, of course, but we shall see how it goes. Hello, Robbie! Welcome in! How do you do? Remove items you haven't picked up or wait. Remove items you haven't picked up because they will count as part of your colony wealth. Items you haven't picked up or aren't stored. Do you mean like things that even like my enemy raiders drop, even if they're like forbidden? Are you saying everything basically on the map tile counts towards our wealth? Also, sorry about being slow on the chat. I get very invested sometimes. Apologies. You should play biotech and turn all your colonies into ginger raccoons. I actually am playing with biotech. We just haven't made anything biotech related yet. We've been a little bit of a slacker in that regard. I also need a mechanist. I really need to get on some of that. Who do we want our mechanist to be? Didn't we say it should be somebody with... What did you guys recommend? Somebody with a high certain skill or a higher skill. Was it intelligence or was it like a crafting skill? It's high crafting and intellect. Well, Taro has that. Crafting for repair speed. Alright, I think we'll do Taro. Taro it is. But yeah, it's going well, Robbie. We are entering our second... Oh, wait. Or is this third winter? No. Third winter. And we are much more prepared with a geothermal vent heating area for some crops. So hopefully we don't start starving like we were before. As fun as that was, it wasn't. Narrators, no, it wasn't. Oh! She has... Oh, no, she doesn't yet. Okay. Or does she? No. Okay. When they wake up, I'm gonna have them go beat this thing up together. Trying to plan some blueprints in Rimworld and I can't count, apparently. Do you mean like these kind of blueprints or planning? Want technologist apparel burqa. Wait, why'd you unequip your burqa? Oh, because it hit 50%. Ah, Wayne, just put it on. It's fine. Do you really care that much? I don't think you do. Let's actually find out. Wait. Chilly, darkness, few pieces, hungry, drowsy, tattered apparel, I don't care. Yeah, see, you're fine. Why you don't equip it? It's not that big of a deal. Doesn't it actually affect the armor quality, technically speaking? I use the more planning mod. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think I have that, do I? I imagine I don't. Otherwise, I probably would be aware. Where are my power cables here? Do you just like to be, like, very particular with how you build? You know, I wish I could say that's me, but I'm kind of lazy. So my stuff tends to look a little, disheveled. I think is a fairly accurate terminology. Off by 1. Bro, that's maddening. When you're just, like, barely off on, like, something, or one thing is, like, 1 block different, or, like, extra. Oh. It is very upsetting, I will say. Very upsetting, Spaghetti. It does not spark joy. Oh, look at that. More of the psychoid. Let's fucking go. It's psychoid time. Do I have any more glass? I don't. Not yet. Missing 16 steel? Huh? Huh. Why? I don't understand. Check the radius of the bill. I don't think I changed it unless I did by accident. Unlimited. Any worker? I don't know.
Some more righteous gar wisdom. Muffins
Okay, it works now.
spelled backwards is what I do when I pull them out of the oven. Learn to take pleasures in the small things in life. Ah, yes. Very wise.
Ah, so much wisdom. Oh, frick. Thank you for the wisdom, Gar. Or should I thank the witch? I actually am not entirely sure who I should be thanking first. But very wise indeed. Thank you. Make gas mask. There's 2 different kinds. They provide the same exact bonuses. Full head versus eyes, though. Oh. So we would probably want this one. Does that mean this doesn't interfere, I wonder, with their, like, eating? Covers left eye, right eye, jaw. %, 100%. I'm not sure. We will make one just to see. Okay. I think I sold my 303 ammo, didn't I? It's melting glass. Yeah. I do also need some more shotgun ammo, but I doubt I can make that here, right? can't make any ammo, actually. Whole head gas mask is vanilla. Left eye, right eye jaw is mod. Okay, so we probably want the mod one. It looks like it's less obnoxious. Base building in my favorite part of Rimworld. I'm trying to like my aesthetic. There's some of my earlier bases. We're just kind of throwing together. I love that there's different like manners in which you can play this game. There's no real one set like way to do it. I think that's pretty sick. It's very pog. Because, yeah, aesthetics have never been my personal strong suit. You know, they've never quite been my, my strong, something that I have quite the technique for, know what I'm saying? Alright, who are we converting? Suppose the last person that does need to be converted. Wait, finish that. I lied. Sorry. Yep, and that. Very importante. Very nice. Okay, now convert Storm Rider. $67%. Oh my god, no way, that's crazy! Oh, what are the odds? Oh, look at that, meat! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys! Yippee! Wee! Very hungry! Yay, oh my god! Hunting.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Rude! Oh my god, it was a puffer. Alright, let's also store our psychoid. And here, we need... How is it spelled? S... Is it H-Y? No, it's Psi. There we go. I want to store it there, because I want to make sure they don't go bad. Important... Preferred. I think important is higher, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this shall be hauled indubitably. Yes, good. Posture and a double hydration check. Alright, I got you. Mod mask is probably better, and it's because it sucks with helmets. That, and actually, I was just thinking that hopefully it's not annoying for their, eating and talking and stuff like that. The trap hull design, every other diagonal goes trap, fence post, trap, fence post. Oh yeah, I think you guys taught me that last time we played, but obviously I reverted back to my old ways. Slash cope, I was working on that. I was just prioritizing. I was just trying to get something down for now to start. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. I require venting technology here. There we go. Gotta get those all up and up. Building more spikes? Holy frick. Select on map, rearm all. Yeah, no, you guys taught me about it before CMD. I just have to redo it. So, is it too wide still? Can I continue to work with this, or will I need to aggressively edit this? Also, I just noticed we have an ad break. So I'm gonna be RB during the ads, y'all. Police ho! Alrighty, I have returned. Also, Kabloo, that's freaking crazy. I do not have the gut for that. I do not. I'm a bird, okay? I eat small meals because I can only eat so much at a time because I have a pretty small stomach, but I also tend to eat more frequently, like, on that note, I guess, as well. So yeah, I don't know about that one. Like, oh! I can do I can do like a double cheese and maybe like fries. That's about it. Kind of heckin' crazy. Supposed to order here. Start with the fries dipped in a shake. You move to nuggets and burger. Soda 1. Finish by scooping the flurry onto the cookies as a dessert, and then soda 2. God, man. That could not be me. I cannot, man. I am too weak. Okay, what can I say? Holy. Sorry guys, I don't have the gumption for that. Ooh, I need to fix this one. Let's reinstall. Build copy. Okay, there we go. And then fencing. Okay, then we go down here. We have visitors. Here, I guess I could just do this, right? Items to trade, very cool. Your zigzags are too close, really? Wait, no. Yeah, I thought that wasn't every, like, other okay or whatever. 'Cause, I mean, I guess actually, technically, that's as close as they can go together, I want to say, right? Or, well, they could go here, but then they're not gonna zigzag. "23, but apparently she can do it at 18. Whoa. Talent. I could do it, but at what cost? What did it cost? Everything, Could do the food and all that liquid. Right, it's just a lot in general. Frick, I could drink one of the sodas and be mostly full. But even then, I wouldn't need a large soda. I would be good with like a small, but because of like the upscaling crap that America does, it's almost like it's never worth just getting a small. You might as well just get the large and then not drink half of it, if you're me. You can't put traps on diagonals anymore, SMH. Oh. Is this different than it used to work? $20 nuggets with 0 sauce? Ugh, yeah, that's really freaking weird too. What the heck? I don't know about that one. That was pretty wacky in itself. Okay, these guys have practically nothing. Oh my god, like actually nothing. Okay, I guess I'll just offload some clothing that I don't need here, and maybe weaponry. No, I'll smelt weaponry. Well, maybe not like limestone. I'll smelt down all the steel. Panthera for pantaloons. $360. I'll buy you herbal medicine. Would the rest count as gifted, I wonder? Proceed anyway? No? Okay, we'll wait. Hold on. Let me re-grab some of the more expensive items. Okay, perfect. Wait, now go again. Hold, wait, go back, go back, go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Gifting! Y'all want some organs? Alright. The deed is done. Your traps and fence posts should be diagonal to each other. Your traps and fence posts. Oh, wait, as in like... So right now I have it side by side. What you're saying is I need to have it like here? Yes. Wait. No, not there. Wait. Tile 2x2, one corner is a trap, the corner diagonal to that is a fence. Something there's like a psychic, sounds like a B and an S. Psychic? What are we talking about? You tile a 2x2 where one corner is a trap and the other corner diagonal to that is a fence. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to work it out. How does that work then, like, here? So, okay, I'm looking at this, and I was thinking trap, and then diagonal is a fence, but how is that a problem here? And, well, here, actually? The traps are all on the same row? Move this one down. Okay, hold on. One side should be traps, the other is fences. Yes, same row. Okay. So... all same row, and then if it's diagonals, it would be here, here, here? Yes. Okay. I see. Okay. So it shouldn't matter then, potentially, what side it is, because they will still, oops, prefer the trap side. This makes the enemy hit traps by avoiding the fence slowdown, but your own guys will take the diagonal. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Diagonal, 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 diagonal. Okay. Da. Okay. Oh, there you go. They got this one down already. Very nice.
Heck yeah! Less I can go.
Okay. Skylight. How many drugs do we got? Drug check! Drug check! Where does it put my... oh, here we go. 138. Okay, so this is gonna be swapped primarily back to rice. There we go. That ought to do. One trap down one. Raiders don't know the traps exist, so they end up walking over them to avoid the fence slowdown, while your pawns will walk through the one simply diagonal to avoid. I see. Okay. It's crazy the different, like, bits of logic that exist in this game that... I've played this game a fair bit, and without looking it up, not knowing, it's just things you don't really even think about, or things you don't even consider, you know? Things that don't even click in the brain. Bye, visitors! Thank you for visiting! God, there's so much building we gotta do right now. Frick, man, and I need way more sandstone than I have. For a while, I had sandstone. Now, apparently, I have none. Can I just switch this to... Heckin... Frick, man. I want to just change the material from sandstone to slate, but I don't know if I can do that. That's funny. Actually, can only target a max of 300. What's a cooler shape? An octagon or a circle? I mean, I guess in this game it would... An octagon would look a bit better than a circle. Octagon has more... flavor. More character, you might even argue. War crimes, there have been some. Not an excessive amount, for sure, but there has been some. Let's see, how are we doing? Minus 13 in there. Okay, we can go flick that off. Hauling wood to spike trap. Chemical starvation. When was the last time you had drugs? That's what I want to know. I kind of wish it told me how long ago. That'd be kind of nice. Kind of swell. Okay, it is still too cold in here. We need more heat. Well, like I said, we got power for days now, so I'm just gonna make another freaking heater because we have more power capacity. Oh, that's why. Heating units. Increase power. Okay. That should actually do it now. Okay, we'll see if that does what we needed. Ah, minimize my game. Alright. We're working on some poo-poo compost. Ideal composting temperature. Oh, it's still not warm enough, frick! Alright, I guess we'll add another heater. Bam, we have a lot of that right now. I'd rather you replant. Where is Dre? Dre is building. Frick. Can't complain about that too hard now, can I? Okay, has anybody been down here? Yes, they already did. Wonderful. Here, would you grab these while you're here? That'd be great. What's that? Nice, Ren, you said flavor was like, what? Those need flavor? What needs flavor? Flavor?
Put a little bit of spice.
Control
the spice. Control the universe.
Thank you. You are so very welcome. Happy to assist. Okay. I do believe CMD changed their look. Yep, they are happy now. No junk. Junkless, when you are junkless in the trunk. Alright, all of these rooms are done. Let's make the rest of the lights. Very pretty. Very stylish. What bricks do we have? Alright, I guess we'll just do marble. Structure, steel, marble. Close that off a little bit. And that. And then I also want a little bit here on the outside. Because I'm paranoid and I don't want raiders to come in through that way. Okay. What are you doing, fam? You're cleaning. Oh, so they're suffering from the chemical starvation, but they probably haven't taken the drugs needed to fill it yet because their mood has been high enough.
I betcha.
I guarantee it. Very nice, team. Very nice. Red Panda on my monitor, I needed to confirm it was true. Oh my god, no way. Red Panda on monitor confirmed? Ow. How's it going, Mega Rock? Welcome back, fam. It's good to see ya. I require clutter, more garbage. Dude, I know, man. I don't have enough. I think I have hauled most of, like, the garbage that has been around the map to our base, I want to say. I mean, maybe there's still some. Like, so there's some that I can't haul, though, and, like, there's some stuff I can only deconstruct. I feel like I have collected the other stuff, though, that can be collected. Like, yeah, look at, I can't move those. Much like how some might say you can't milk those. Deconstruction. You must construct additional pylons. These I can't move either. I don't know how else to get quote-unquote like junk for that stuff. I am unclear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have as much as I can. Well, okay, that is just available for me on the map, but I guess I don't also know for sure what also may or may not count as junk. Maybe I can make stuff that counts, but I feel like that's counterintuitive. Scrap chunks? I don't think so. I was hoping for that. I think at one point I lined them up here, and I don't think it did. One scrap chunk in my bedroom for my mental health. Maybe they should just be in the rooms. I don't know. I try to have them in some of, like, the common areas, but the problem is a lot of the junk is, like, huge. Like, we got this big one. I put the one big one over here. These, I can't, well, I can only break. Here's one. Like, I don't have enough that are not massive. You know? If that makes any sense. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, we need more. I don't like how that looks. It's gonna bug me. We're doing it now. It's just certain miscellaneous things that I have been slacking on. Wow, 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 holy, that was like impressive spam. Holy frick. That was kind of impressive. That was heckin' hasty. 67 degrees in here. Temperature 67, 66. Okay, good. So they are staying pretty nice and toasty. Everything is replanted, well, for the most part. Sorry, there was an opportunity. I couldn't help it. Here we go. So we got a couple tea. We got lots of leaves. Deconstructed the mechanoids.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
It's unfair. Okay, I'll put more there. Put more there. We need more bricks. Primarily, though, we have slate. We're gonna have to redo that. Oh, I lied. It's marble. Frick. Bills, make any stone blocks. Make slate. Do until you have... Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Let's get the underway, shall we? Is everybody warm enough? This is still too cold. Connected capacity, target temperature 70. Radiator temp 0 per... Oh my frick. Alright, that was what we needed. It'd help if it was, you know, on. Oh yeah, let's do, yo, who's smoking? Why are you smoking, fam? Your mood does not justify your social drug usage. Let's change this. Maybe we need to update it. Only if mood and recreation are below 30 and 20%. Shouldn't he not be taking this right now? Mood or recreation below... Yeah, look at that. He's still smoking it. Bro, smoking us out in here. We don't have to restrict you to smoking outdoors? Oh, now he's going for the tea. He's relaxing socially. This is counting as... What would this be? Recreational? I don't know if I follow that logic, but whatever. I'll try to see if he does more frequently. Steel armor vest. I would love to be able to make some of this stuff here soon, but I think that's probably going to be under... Hold on, actually, I don't know where. Hold that thought, hold that thought. Gunsmithing... There you go. Flak armor. Oh, it's locked behind plate armor. Whoops. Alright, new priorities. Am I in a hat or a helmet? I think you're in a hat. I think most of us are in hats. Yeah. Toque. Toque hood. Vac suit helmet. Toque. Vac suit helmet. Toque. Toque, yeah. Tis all primarily those. Smelt weapon. Let's add another one actually. Smelt weapon make. Details clear. Bio-coated melee. Do forever. Okay, let's see what that is going to be doing for us. The poo-poo and spaghetti sword. Steel knife. Poo-poo knife. What was that? 8 steel she just got for that? Black vest and simple helmet. Yeah, we gotta make some of those. I'm gonna make sure we get into that research ASAP. But actually, we can do helmets. Make it out of steel. .6, 3.2. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good, I gotta say so myself. Wowzer! Storm Rider is cooking. I would rather you not. Only in case of emergencies. Storm Rider, thank you. Alright, that'll fix it. Okay. Better. Making a helmet. Nice, it's a good helmet. I think this mask type is also equally annoying if I... Whoa. I think that's why I forbid them. Steel knife 55. Steel spear 99. Oh my goodness, a traitor. 99 spear. Okay. Yo, welcome back, Blaze. How are we doing today? Hello, and meowdy. Oh, that's funny. Look at CMD. You were actually like the first person to put on the helmet. Unfortunately, that's a poor helmet, but it's definitely better than no helmet at all. There certainly could be worse. Sleepy? I understand that very well. Hi, Archbishop! Hello! Ancient Garrison. Jump to Ancient Garrison. Whoa! That is right next to our neighbor. I thought that was us for a second. Ooh, it's a little bit further than I would like. Okay. What do we have nearby? Logging work site, mining work site for steel. Ancient complex. Now that would be one that could be interesting. Oh yeah, the Technocore. Alright, where are our traders at? Hopefully they don't frickin' yeet immediately because of poor temperature. They're all wearing like jackets and toques. Surely they'll be fine. Right? Blue is ready to convert. Who was it? Storm Rider? Yeah. Whoa, is that a Devil Strand? It is. Devil Strand sheep, huh? Only 128? That kind of feels like a steal. Would I like to hear a story? Oh boy, what kind of story is it? It depends. Helmet is gonna be greater than heaviest clothing cap, except maybe high-end Devil Strand, a true zigzag. The Raiders won't. I see, I see. Alright, I'm excited to see how it turns out. Very excited indeed. Flamingo eggs and emu eggs. Heckin' expensive. You ask too many questions, no story now. What? Didn't I just ask what it would be about? What? Very tough silk extracted from angel moths, but it's a very poor insulator, so it's like, probably like what? Devil Strand? Bioferrite's ritual mask. Mastodon? Like the frickin' dinosaur? Pterodactyl! Tyrannosaurus! Saber-tooth tiger! We got Fisher Joe. If they stay long enough, I can sell them some tea. I got quite a lot now. Okay, let's do this. Look at the art for this guy. Minimum comfortable temperature -31. Okay. Let's do miscellaneous pen marker. We have 0 wood. Not anymore. Minecraft red sheep. For real, man. What the heck? Alright, bring him inside. Kabloo, bring Kabloo inside. Thank you. Okay, so if this is his pen area... Oh, he can access the rice. Okay, perfect. Alright, that should mean he should be chilling like a villain. Double hydration! Alright. That sheep must be from Canada. Canada, eh? Hi, Iron Phoenix! How you doing? Welcome back. Heard the phrase, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, technically, yeah. I can't say it's ever really used in, you know, common conversation, though. Little trading building for them so I don't have to worry about them leaving early or getting attacked. Isn't there... Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there, like, a mod where you can... have like a trader, you can tell where the traders where to go? I don't think I have that though. Like trader spot. Since I don't have that, I can't do that. Oh yep, see, now they're leaving. But because no, that's actually a really good idea. I would just have them like chill out maybe in here if I had a chance. Yeah. Dang. It's called just put it there. Is that all it is? Frick. Trading spot. Yeah, I need that, man. Don't has it though. I don't has. How long has the colony been alive? I think this is our 3rd winter. Our first one went okay. Our second one was rough. We nearly starved. It was some rough times all around, let me tell you. I tell you what. How is everybody doing? These freaking sensory mechanites still, man. How do these go away? I feel like we've had them forever. Oh, look at that. Everybody is acquiring more helmets here. It's been so long since I've had any. So, 5 days is too long for this. About every 3 days. There you go, fam. More helmets? Still no cactus? Yeah, it's gonna be like that, I think. I think it's gonna continue to be back to that, you know what I'm saying? Or, well, it's gonna continue to not be a thing. Oh, wow. That... Hey, well, welcome to the colony, I guess, Dre. Holy frick. Does it need to be told where to go, I guess? Yeah, okay. I guess home area for you, Dre. The tree dog. Oh, no. You're old. You're 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, and you have a bad back. Oh, Dwayne. Oh, no. Holy frick. Okay, so time to trim trees. Male Anima Colossus. What can you be trained to do? The animal can be just trained to defend a master. Attack, rescue, advanced. Okay, so you're not advanced. What is your move speed? 1.3. Okay, so yeah, you're not exactly a fast fella. Oh, frick, we have to feed you, don't we? Oh, what do you eat? Uh-oh. Farm animal. Diet, vegetable seeds, live plants, trees, meals, processed foods. So, it eats about everything. 6.5 nutrition needed to fill its stomach. Oh, Lord. Just like IRL. What is that thing? He's a part of a mod. What mod is it called? Alpha Animals. In essence, he's a giant creature that has trees growing on his back that you can harvest, but he requires a lot of food. Vegetables, seeds, live plants, live trees. So maybe it's like 1.68 per day is less than 2 people. Oh, frick. So, how has this thing been living on my tile then so far? It's been eating, what, live trees? Maybe I can just have him live somewhere, like, very specific? Live plants and trees means it will mostly feed itself as long as there's vegetation it can reach. Okay, we can, I guess, see if this works. I just kind of don't want him eating things that are, like, too close to base that we can, like, be using. Like, if it's far enough out, I think that's okay. Furniture, animal sleeping spot. Okay. Stray tree area. Okay. I guess we'll have to see how much he's gonna be eating here. Oh, might help if he's actually in his proper area. Alright, here he goes. He's going. He is slow, too. Bro is a tank, though. What is his current need? I feel like I want to keep an eye on it and see how much he actually is. Holy frick. He is consuming. And if it looks like it's going to be a problem, we might have to remove him. This do be a winter map. Right, exactly. So it's not like things are going to be growing all the time. So that's, yeah, that's definitely kind of a concern. I mean, he's existed on the tile thus far. But that's also been not too close to the base. Non-violently? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be an option. Oh, they're fighting. Guys, please stop fighting. Yo, holy frick. Lel, give up. You're going to lose. Well, wait, he's just running. You could yell. Didn't even try to put up a fight. Who started it? Lel compared Michael's father to a ram. Okay, Lel out here frickin' BMing Michael, and Lel, like, are you kidding me? Oh, why are you starting stuff, fam? Why do you think that's a good idea, hello? That's a little bit silly, isn't it? I want to see this thing eat something. I want to see how much it fills. Oh, he's eating, what is that, a bush? Consuming a pine tree, a 65% pine tree. It was about a bar. A little under a bar. Well, started it and Michael ended it? Yeah, Michael will do that. Picking some funny fights, huh? I always have the magic mod installed. I think I had played with that previously. But I decided not to do that in this run, because I feel like Combat Extended already kind of makes combat very different than what I was used to playing with. So I don't think I really dared to, continue learning two separate combat mods at the same time, more or less. Nutrient Paste to the rescue? Yeah, Nutrient Paste is the GOAT. For realsies, no foolsies. Temperature check! 63... Grid excess 3K, increased power. God, I'm so glad we have these frickin' generators, man. Oh my god, it has made such a wonderful difference. It is very goated. Okay, let's do floors. Do I have something? No, I don't want that. I want... Okay, hold on, let's see. Brick. I want to place the slate somewhere the flagstone wasn't, but it's kind of hard to see that very well.
It doesn't exactly pop in the vision department.
Need to head out. Take care, pet rat. Sleep tight. Dre looking kind of thick. I mean, he kind of is. Let's be real. He kind of is. Alright, we're gonna make the rest of this just out of slate. Let's just keep it simple here. I have a lot of slate, so it would be silly to not make it out of slate. Oh, we do actually have some here. That is also... I see. Okay, so it looks like all of this got placed correctly. It says that's all sandstone. Okay, that's good. There's a stop right there. Okay. There we go. Get that all built here. Is there any other building I want to do first before that? Biosolids. What do I do with this again? Treated sewage sludge becomes biosolids that offer a small boost to terrain fertility. Used for harsh environments with limited space to grow. Biosolids used to produce a large boost to the fertility of sand, which can make it fertile. How do I apply it? I don't know how to, like, quote-unquote, use it. Orders? Hello, Mark! Welcome on in. How are things? I'm almost afraid to say, because if you say anything positive in regards to how things are going in this game, that can usually take a turn for the worst pretty quick. So, we're getting on, you might say. This is our third winter. Our last one was, a bit of a disaster that had to turn to cannibalizing raiders because there was no food. What happened to this guy? Horse hoof? What the heck happened there? We are on a tile that is cold most of the time. So growing is difficult, and then I'm also surrounded by these tunnels, so we don't really have a whole lot of growing room. So let me show you. Toggle fertility overlay. So we're fairly restricted. This is all water. This is all water. So yeah, it's a little spicy. Visibility of terrain affordance. Okay, there you go. So this shows you all the water here. It's spicy. We're doing okay though right now. The storytellers do listen. You know, I almost lost when we had 3 people. Because out of desperation, I went to fight boars. A couple boars, which I know can be scary. It was 3 colonists versus 4 boars, and they lost. We had to be saved by the man in black, and even then, he barely survived also. And we have slowly kind of recovered. So that was, I think, our first year. The second year was the year of starvation and cannibalization. And now the third year, well... it seems like it's smoothed out a little bit here. But I'm trying to think, was there anything else really bad that happened recently? I think we've been managing since then. Fear and hunger moment. Yeah, we've been through it. I got a little bit of ramen now. If I spam. Onion powder, granulated garlic. Nice. Very nice. That sounds kind of hecking yummers. Yeah, spam in, like, small amounts can be pretty dang good. Whoa! I couldn't eat, like, a ton of spam at once, but a little bit added with other things is pretty good. I think some people actually even like spam with, like, rice. Oh, here we go. Now I can fix this. Just put that there for simplicity. Where are my mining people mining at? They're not mining at all. Oh, I bet I didn't tell them to mine this vein. There you go. Now I bet they would. But that's fine. We need slate blocks for our building here anyway. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, just remembered. Here. Haul this back, fam. I'm gonna go have him beat up that ancient structure so we can make Taro our mechanist. Uh-oh, somebody is starving. Who is starving? Lel is starving. Oh, that's because Lel was just hanging out in bed. Choices. Spam with caviar? Those feel like 2 meals that come from very different walks of life. Something opposites attract? Question mark? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Anybody that wouldn't mind reinforcing Michael up here? I'm gonna let Kabloo eat here really quick. Actually, I'm not gonna send Kabloo. Kabloo will get full too quick. Speaking of, Kabloo's already getting too cold. Go team, go! We're gonna let that be a multi-day event. It's a little bit too spicy there, I think. Major break risk? Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. Medical treatment. He's in pain. Somebody take care of him. Spam my race, my other go-to. Yeah, I haven't had it myself. I feel like I should give it a try at one point. Also, we are about to get an ad here. Oh, speaking of the devil. I'm gonna BRB during the ad break, though, guys. I will be right back. Please hold. Whenever you use company extended or dubs, have you used them much? Not a ton, no. This is maybe my second run with them. I don't really even remember if I finished my first run with them, so not a ton. I'm starting to like Combat Extended more. And Dub's hygiene is kind of interesting. It kind of almost gives it a bit more of like a prison architect kind of a vibe. But I think it's interesting. Because it adds like bathing needs and bathroom needs and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, sorry, BRB! we're back. Hello, we got a raid. That is not my hand tracker. Hello, try again. There you go. Yo, what's up, Mew and friends? Welcome in. Oh my god, hello and welcome. How are we doing today, Mew? What is happening? Hello, Devourer. Meowdy, y'all. Hi, Happy. Howdy. What's going on today, guys? Mew, thank you for the raid. What was you doing tonight? What was on the menu? Well, welcome, guys. I am continuing a modded playthrough here of Rimworld. My colony is just now hitting basically... Oh, actually, we are just now starting our winter of our 3rd year. But for us, it's winter most of the time because we're in a cold biome. But yeah, we are kind of getting a hold on things finally, which by me saying that, means we're gonna be getting some really nasty raids that are gonna kick my butt here soon. But yeah, what's going on? Played a game called Shadow of the Forbidden Gods, where you play as the villain. Ooh. It's kind of a fairly uncommon... I was gonna say rare. I don't think rare is the right term. It's a fairly uncommon game genre, isn't it? To, like, follow the POV of, like... Or to be the villain instead. Usually, you play a guy, the main character that's, like, a good guy. So it's interesting. It's different. Frick. I'm trying to think of examples that I can think of that I have played where, you know, your character is the villain. I mean, I guess to be fair, you can also, depending on the game, you can kind of choose your own adventure and be a villain. Say, like, New Vegas, right? But obviously I don't do that. Personally, I didn't. The Last of Us? You're not really the villain in that, are you? I don't know if that's... I don't know. I wouldn't have considered... Do you mean, what's his face? What's his name? Does it start with a J? Frick. I don't know. I don't think I personally would have considered him much of a villain. I never lived past the first winter in Rimworld. You gotta play on an easier difficulty so you can actually play the game, fam. It's a good game. I would definitely recommend it. Give it a try. See if there's mods that sound fun to you. Consider doing some mods. Like, we're playing with 70-something. Joel, thank you. Oh my god, I was right. It did start with a J. Joe. Heck yeah. But it's fun. I would say you should give it another go. It's a good game, isn't it? Dub's hygiene is pretty good. A small mood boost. Once things are set up, you get better soil and temperature control. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use my biosolids right now for my soil, but I'm not understanding how at the moment. Shadows of Freaking Gods, love that game, and haven't really actually seen anybody play it though. So it's kind of like a hidden gem per se. Evil, but I mean, evil can be fun for sure, depending on the game and all that. Chosen one, and the dude is a pain in the butt with legit plot armor. I mean, that's a lot of games if you think about it, to be honest. The plot armor for you in, like, different games, and heck, man, obviously if you want to get into movies and stuff like that, it can be strong. It can be a little bit silly, eh? Alright, sick. That's that. Now we go into flak armor. But no, I hope you had a good stream, Mew. If you have to get out of here, I don't want to keep you with my yappies. Of course, you're welcome to stay and hang out and vibe if you would like. I totally, you know, that's all good and dandy. But yeah, if you gotta excuse yourself, you know, go get food, go pee-pee poo-poo, any of that, go do whatever it is you gotta do. I totally understand. But yeah, welcome, guys. If you want to know what mods I'm playing, I actually have a command for that. There you go. You get, that's my mod list there. Ooh, ee. Yo, rare. I feel like we haven't heard that one in a hot minute, though. Ooh, ee. What was the thing? Frick. Oh, yeah, but there's the total mod list. I think, like, some of the main ones are, like, Combat Extended and, I already ran out of other ones that are the main mods. I already ran out of, like, ideas or remembering what I have and what I don't have, frick. Let's see. Play at your own pace, turn off the raids and major bad events. Yeah, you can definitely play on, like, an easier difficulty just to get yourself started. There's honestly no shame in that. Especially considering the storytellers do like to be some aggressive bullies sometimes. Cleaning pollution. Uh-oh. Why did the pollution break? It's minus 13 in here. Well, frick. If you guys are gonna go do that, I'd rather you be wearing your masks. Hold on. Y'all come back here first. I want y'all to wear masks. Force wear. Okay, let's let them do that. No, stop cleaning the pollution. How do I make them not? Who is prioritizing that? Stop it. No, I don't want you to do that. Cease. Cease, I say. Okay, there you go. Now, clean pollution. Clean pollution. Okay, there they go. All right, get out. Well, no, it feels... Why did any of that break? It's all frozen. And roofed. Whoa, hello. Low psychic drone for males. Unfortunate. We have a game, but yeah, been doing Larky, playing Minecraft. I don't believe so. To my knowledge. Cramped interior. Food. You don't have any food on you, huh? Alright. Get out of here. The times I played, I insist on playing at least random, but I play like it's a building simulator. I mean, you can! There's nothing wrong with that. For example, we actually just had a YouTube chatter mention a little bit ago that they love just the building element of the game. And, like, you know, planning out, like, structures and stuff like that, and, like, having actual, like, proper, like, blueprints laid out for all that. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't call me out. It was a good thing. It wasn't a bad thing. It was a good thing. It was a good thing. I meant it in a good way. Why are you smoking in the room with the pollution, brother? Oh my god. Get out. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Hecking yuckers. Conversion time. We need to convert Storm Rider. Alright, Storm Rider when you guys wake up. So what ammo types do I have? Primarily I have 5.56. Do I have any guns that I can make that use 5.5? I don't think so. No. We only have 45. And what is this? 12 gauge? I don't have a lot of that. And I'm like out of I think 45. Yeah, frick. I need to either buy more guns that have 5.5 or I need to research better ammo production. Where can I do that, though? Where is that? One very hard difficulty, what was it called? Naked brutality or something? Huh. Suddenly, it all adds up. And the losing is fun difficulty? Oh my god. Well, to each their own, smile. God dang it. Mask wearing. Yeah, no, unfortunately it's still eating, sight, talking, sleep, fall rate. Oh, it's even worse, I see. Whoops. Alright, we will have them... Yo, he's got the gas mask on with the vac helmet? That's gotta be uncomfortable. Should head out, have fun surviving. Thank you, Blaze! Take care! I'm a beginner with 300 hours. Fully believe Randy is the easiest storyteller. Cassandra hates me and Phoebe is just sadistic. You know, they... I think you're kind of right. It feels like Randy Random. I think I played with him on my last run. And I mean, I guess that's the whole meme with him, right? Is that it is entirely random. He may decide to, you know, be kind of chill and nice and, you know, you don't really have too many issues. Or he could just straight pee-pee poo-poo all over you. Can go either way. Pollution room doesn't make it more polluted. No, I just don't want him smoking in there because he's gonna be like getting all sick. He's gonna get, what is it, that toxic buildup or whatever. I don't want that. Alright guys, one second, I gotta finish my Pop-Tart too. Let's see, what else we gotta get done here? Gathering. We should do that. Yo, why are y'all just smoking for fun? Alright, that's it. Schedule. What is it? Assign. I don't feel like the social drugs is working the way I want it to. Like, generally, I want them to only smoke if their mood or recreation is, like, really low. Frick, man, but it's not working. You might like pollution. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, and you're wearing a mask. That's crazy. No, no, no. Not for you. I want to see how juiced you get with the pollution. Good call, I forgot about that. And then you went to go put on a mask. Now that's what I call ironic. There you go. You're all jacked up on pollution. Very nice. Just yapping. Okay, good. Using dubs, mint menus in my run for me. Biosolids are under resources, water. Where it says fertilized area. Okay, I don't believe I'm using anything like that, but let me see. So I have irrigation. Oh, wait, it's right here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Waters the surrounding area once every morning. I kind of want to do this too. Let's do that. Tend to like the farming aspect and never go a ranching. And if we get ahead of the population explosion, then they eat me dry. Right? Yeah, that is for sure an issue. And with me having like 0... I mean... I don't really have the means of feeding a lot of animals. So we're going to be keeping it fairly limited. Finally off work. Yippee! I'm safe along though. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. You gotta get your rest. Yeah, so there's been runs where I'll have a lot of animals, but yeah, usually feeding them is like always an issue. And in this case, with us being on a cold biome, it's gonna be even worse. So yeah, definitely not gonna be really having a whole lot of those. Maybe at some point, maybe I'll start trying to grow in some, like, let me see. Let me select this grow area. Let's grow in some hay. Maybe I will change a little bit of this to hay instead. And let's see how we feel about that. Retire to the warmth of my blankets. Good night, Devourer. Have a good eat and enjoy the comfy blankies. If you only want them to take drugs when their mood is low, then just disable the ability to use it for recreation. I mean, I guess that's the main thing. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I will do that. Thank you for the suggestion, because I was kind of running out of ideas. I was hoping it would be nice to use it also for recreation, but that doesn't seem like that is, the play, really. Alright. We were mole people underground, and I was an insect rancher, but the cave crickets I had kept reproducing exponential, and I had 200 to 300. Sheesh! You know, that does sound like a very interesting playthrough. I've never done anything like that before. I mean, usually I do dig into mountains, but I haven't done anything in regards to, like, being, like, specific mole people or having, like, underground, like, I know that you can grow, like, the mushroom trees and the mushrooms and things like that, but I've never done anything like that normally otherwise. How many hours do you have? I have, like, 200. I feel like I don't know how to do stuff with, like how the trade beacon works. Fam, if it makes you feel any better, I'm at 800, and there's still so much that I don't know or I don't realize. So you are very much so not alone there. My latest game has me raising sheep. Hey man, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Are we eating people or what? We did in our last winter, yes. In this current winter, though, we are much better off on food. We have much more food in the stores, so we are not having to consume the humanoids this year. Exhibit doing what she can to end my run right now. Yeah, I'm running Cassandra, and she definitely makes me a little nervous. Special request, 165 waste packs. Wow. Frick. Wow. Holy frick, is that good for me? Yeah, sure, why not? I can handle it. Oh wait, where'd that go? Close, quest, waste pack. Give me that vac suit.
Give it to me. I need it.
Psych-IT is good to schedule every 2 days for all, but children learn this the hard way. Won't because addictions, but increases mood. Yeah, T is sick. And it doesn't, so doesn't it? Are you sure? Does it not have any addiction chance, or it's just very low? I don't remember which it was. Arkham Stormrider. Reinforcements have arrived. Why is it down here? Okay, whatever. Who do I want wearing... Oops. Who do I want wearing... What am I doing? It's like a button is stuck or something. Is that like control? What is doing that? It's my... I think it's the one for... There we go. Okay, I think we're just stuck. Anyway, who do I want using this? Brickman. So it's like a full body... Middle outer. Dang, so I don't think Kabloo could wear it. Middle outer, yeah. Imagine if Kabloo could be wearing this on the underside and then the burqa on the outside. That'd be nice. Okay, so we've already got Taro and Michael in vac suits. Somebody who's a combatant, probably. I think we're gonna have... Probably Dre wear it. But you're just a bad gamer. How dare you! You take that back right now! That is some nerve!
I am a professional gamer, actually. Thank you very much.
Alright, very nice. We love that. And we have another book added to the collection as well. We love our books here. Very nice, very nice.
Ah, frick.
Where are my waist packs? Oh, wow. Way the frick over here. That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Horax cultists? Oh! Here they are. Snake. It's a sneaky snake. Oh, wow. Look at the style on that thing. Underthrall grunt. You see space as a grid, pure and mathematical. We know it only as the glassy surface of a black ocean of nightmares buried under every place and every moment. We know the mind who reigns from the deep. Its thoughts reach up from the boiling darkness and reward those who serve its will. God of the Void. Voices of the Void, Metron? Oh my god! Massively overpowered colony about 10 years. Do you mean like after 10 years? Do you have a massively overpowered colony? I've never really gotten to that point, I feel like. Circle around the trade beacons represents the area that makes visible to the orbital traders. You can contact with the comms console. Yeah. Smoke leaf building a geothermal generator right after. Must be so much fun putting together the most difficult Lego set. Bro, you're just in it for the vibe, you know? Safe dose interval don't cause addictions unless pawns take more often than that. Psych IT has a safe time of 2 days. Okay. Safe interval is 2 days so they won't get addicted. Okay. I see, I see. The Devil Ram is eating raw from the paste hopper. That's fine. I don't really have a lot of other food options for him, so he's just gonna have to eat the rice. Unless he'd be better off making kibble, actually? You know what? Wait, we have meat and... Wait, can't I not make kibble unless I have hay? Isn't it like meat and then plant? Well, or rather, it's meat and then hay? Is that what it is for kibble? I have to look again. What if you want them addicted because you produce too much of it? If we produce too much of it, you know what that means? That means we're selling the excess. That doesn't mean we're gonna have more. It's meat and hay. Okay, yeah, we do not have any hay, so unfortunately, I think, yeah, it's okay for, or the best I can do is just letting them, consume the, whatchamacallit for now, the rice. Human morality and feeling are a distraction. We must leave humanity behind. Mental breaks will cause followers to become inhumanized. Human shame -8. Cannibalism acceptable! Yo, I gotta switch to this faction. Corpses don't care. They don't care about nudity. Interesting. Okay. So it says they might perform the ritual. Oh, they intend to use a psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts. You need to go stop them. Okay, well, it looks like they are melee anyway, so I suppose that is, well, doable, I suppose. Okay, let's have you... frick. I need to have, like, extra nutrient paste. I don't have some ammo that we need here. Okay, ammo check. Okay, we have 12 gauge. Let's have you here drop. Nah, that's this. Pick up a couple more, and then we're gonna have Kabloo pick up those. Okay, you stay here though. You ain't done yet, fam. Ruger, what ammo type are you using? You're using full metal. Switch to the hollow point. Taro's got the recurve. What about arrow types? Let's have her pick up... Where's the steel? Steel spear, great arrows. Where are my... Didn't I have steel arrows? Stone and plus steel. Alright, fine. Who else we need to check? Okay, we got... Michael. He's gonna need to just reload, otherwise he is ready. Storm Rider is good. Where is Michael? This music is a little ominous, so I don't think I'm a fan. Okay, we are ready. Is Chippy Chop so expensive? That's why. It is involved, to say the least. Oh. Do you hear that? Is that like chanting? So still confused why hay takes so long to grow, more than twice the time of rice. Good question. When it comes to drugs, I only do beer and cigarettes for addictions and recreation, but I've started making the Psychite tea in my latest game. Yeah, Psychite tea is sick. We let them summon their flesh beasts. It sounds cool. No, I'm good. You generally could if you captured one and recruited them, and then they don't convert. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. I don't think I'm actually going to, because I think I should just stick with what we started with and that what we're using. But that does sound kind of funny. Chippy Choppa. Thought it'd be the whole song. Frick, man, nah. Nah, that'd be a lot more expensive for me if that was the case. Start performing the draw flesh beast ritual. If you don't interrupt her, the consequences could be dire. Alright, team. Group up here, group up. Aimed, aimed. Oops. Sure, we'll keep you on snapshot. All right. Nice, good ding. Don't kill me. You give us no choice. Brothers, no! Yeah, I'm afraid you guys did not give me a choice. Inhumanization? This person's mind is dominated by the psychic patterns of the void. They are completely disconnected from human concerns of family, friendship, and love. Their experience of reality is distant and muted, guided by the psychic rhythm of a dark hyper-intelligence. Interesting. Huh. Some of them also have a death refusal? What does that mean? Death refusal. Flesh whip? A fleshy, muscled tentacle with a blade at the end. The flesh whip makes an excellent melee weapon. It has its own neural structure. It may become dangerous if removed. The frick? Void pleasure? Vibration reality positively soothe everything. Huh. Very weird. I feel like that could be fun for our run, but it's not going to be this run. Hope that grows. Thank you, Endopunk. I appreciate it. The flesh seeks. Huh. Shotguns or rifles for defense? I'm kind of more or less just using the best of what I have right now. I don't really have the means of being, like, picky with what I'm using, so I'm kind of just using whatever I got, you know? That's, more or less, more so what it comes down to for me. Please tell me I'm downed and not dead. Well, good news and bad news. You're downed, but you're soon to be dead. Audio mio, what the frick? This bro would be like a hauling and cleaning and hunting main. But I don't know if I want that. Do I have any chance of saving anybody else? Probably not. These guys are all frickin' cooked. Okay, maybe Tholazar's character, but they're frickin' even worse. Yeah, I don't feel overly inclined with these guys. Depends on the size and style of the kill box. If you want rifles or shotguns, generally rifles are better. Though with combat extended, it might be a bit different. If they have death refusal, it will appear under the health tab as a health condition they can revive. So it would be in health. It doesn't seem like any of these guys have that. Maybe in future raids from them, perhaps? Must skip because that's what the Founding Fathers intended. That's the way a gun should be. Frick, do we want Wookiee? I mean, not like, especially, not so much in Wookiee just lost a leg. I mean, I can learn prosthetics, but I don't know. Not to mention there's some times where there's just nothing to shoot. Kill me, please. I refuse to be a part of your slave camp. What the frick? That's toxic as heck. You guys would be a member of the colony. You wouldn't be enslaved. What do you mean? How quickly are you gonna bleed out? Yeah, y'all are gonna all die for the most part pretty frickin' quick. I'm guessing... Oh, no, just buckshot. Yeah, you guys got heckin' blasted. Bunch of cave weirdos. So anyway, I start blasting. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, on the rim. It really do be like that.
Johnny Guitar.
Is there anything else that I want from them down here? Or anything in general, actually, that I want down here while I have everybody here? No. Do I want Wookiee? I don't think I do. 0.7 hours because you're not a cactus? Yeah, that's totally the reason. So true, bestie. GMHP, how are you doing? Blood spilling from my chest is bad for my asthma.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
Oh, hey, that rock crab thing is down here. Holy frick, look at that face. Crab people look like crab, talk like people. Carrying capacity. What do they do? Genetically engineered. Legend tale creatures have grown so large, powerful mountains. What are they good for? Can't you, like... Don't they, like, create stone deposits or something? Good lord, he also eats a ton. Their big tank? Yeah, that's fairly accurate. How much weight? Category, body size, meat amount, huh. 5.4? Holy frick. Who needs a rock crab? If you want a tank pet... Jeez Louise, this thing is frickin' where it's at. Maybe I should train it. Oh my god. Yeah, who needs this guy? Bro's like not even half as tanky as Dre's is. Oh my lordy. Bye, Wookie. I'll wait till they die and then we'll haul them back. Back to base, team! Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, wait, what the frick? Ice dropped. Oh, thanks. Who is so close? Oh, wait, I recruited Lel. Oops. There we go. That's most of them having died. Bro, can't you just carry 2 people, like 1 per shoulder? Just haul them up and over, you know? It can't be that big of a deal. Oh, frick. Anyway. I think that went pretty well.
Johnny Guitar.
Please demonstrate by hauling dry on your shoulder. Hey, I didn't say me. I just meant my colonists. Surely they're jacked, right? Like Michael. He's got to be able to, right? What is he, weak? Haul me IRL. Listen, man, we're talking about a video game, okay? Not IRL, okay? Guys, don't be so silly. Don't be so super duper silly. Uses 1,000 each morning. Alrighty. Go, fam, go! Oh, there's Dre. Would you look at that? Hi, Dre. What are you doing over here? You just munching? Time to trim trees 28%. I'm really curious. So what exactly did it say that was going to turn into? Extremely tired and I'm falling asleep while watching. Go get some good EPs, Grizz. And thank you for being here. Sleep tight, fam. Little razzle dazzle. Dude, you gotta do what you gotta do out here. It's rough out here on the rim. What can I say? A little hiya and a little, you know. Slade hopping off. Take care as well, Robbie. Have a nice night. Consider capturing one of them to train up as a doctor. Take out a kidney, stick it up over and over again. Frick, man. I don't know. That's kind of, the only other reason I'm not keen to really do that, I only have 32 herbal meds. I don't have a lot, and I have a hard time even farming any. So I'm not overly keen, know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry. Trim to obtain wood also rarely produce a huge hardened anima pearl. Oh, okay. Well, trimming Dre's trees make them look larger. Did you see what you said? No. I don't know. I don't... Dre said, yeah, 100%. Oh, frick. Alright, cremate corpses. Do forever, but we're gonna suspend it. Burn drugs. Alright, we'll set that accordingly. Yeah, we need to get this area fertilized here. Maybe actually I just like... I'll keep it there. Lay in bed and watch from there. Okay. Good luck. Hope you make it there alright. Okay, let's get these guys cleared here. And then... into the burn pit they go. A lot of these are really close to being done, and we are like out of wood, so we are gonna chop some of these. Chop, chop! Chop, chop time! Chop, chop! Before Dre eats them all. No! Alright, it's going well, let's say. Very nice. Cremate corpse details. I'm gonna include animal here so we can try to get rid of this little skeleton.
Is that something we can do? Is that an option?
Cannot refuel, need fecal sludge. Oh, we have no pee-pee poo-poo? Pee-pee poo-poo list? Is that because I stopped using this? Oh, I think it is. Oh. I almost need fecal sludge. I mean, I guess I don't need to use a burn pit, but... I don't want to make a... What was the other thing? Like a crematorium? The thing that burns... Yeah, this thing. It's almost nice to have this sludge, because technically I'm turning that into fertilizer. Wow. Oh, we have this one, but it's empty. And yeah, the poo-poo over here just automatically gets, like, cleaned up, I think. Cutting... Can I collect the poo-poo over here? Is that an option? No. No poo-poo collection? Frick. No poo-poo collection. Politics is a little... Yeah, boy! Yes, exactly. Oh... Yeah, I couldn't decide it better myself. True, bestie. Okay, this might sound like a silly question. How did he get this again? Sewage sludge becomes a biosolid. Is there a different way for me to be getting that? Is that a silly question? Is it just from latrines? Get a septic tank for a constant source of sludge. Okay, we will have to do that next here. Oops, I didn't mean to replace where we were. Hold on. Let's continue flak. Oh, how do I... What's the fancy way to do this? Isn't it like shift click or control click or something? There we go. Okay. Flak armor. Shift click to Q. Okay, we want... So flak armor. And then dubs. We want... There we go. Okay, I do believe I should have that done correctly now. Process bodily waste and manage personal hygiene. Freaking expensive. Alright. Well, we'll do that for now. Good idea, Betrayal. Thank you. Research the is it composter? Is that under dubs? Hold on, let me see. So yeah, we can do septic, but how does sewage treatment work? Build large sewage treatment systems which accumulate large amount of sewage and provide fast treatment of sewage. So when they say treatment of sewage, does this mean the bio crap? Does treating it turn it into the bio sludge that I can use? Or does it kind of just brick and get rid of it? Set the empty percent to the min until your colonists empty it. It just deletes it. It does not turn it into a biosolid. Yeah, okay, because I want the biosolid. Do you almost... latrines do also work for the collection of sludge, but there's probably a mood debuff for using them compared to normal toilets. I think normal toilets are okay, but it gets rid of the need for needing to dispose of the poopies, you know? But we kind of need it. How's about... What do I have for blocks? Just marble. Sudden epiphany. Arkham experiences sudden a moment of clarity, increases construction skills from 0 to 1. Wow, that's huge. Wowers. So glad we have that. How about we put this guy up? I go. I give up. I don't go. I have become the lazy. Move that. You move that, huh? Wonderful. All right, let's make a bit more of a proper bathroom here. You can deconstruct that. And dude, the getting everything back part of it is so sick. Fahrenheit, not on Celsius. Unfortunately, yes, I'm US based, so I understand Fahrenheit more than Celsius. Had class today, went to town. 70 pounds of food? 90 pounds? Jeez Louise, fam. Yo, take it easy out there, alright? Goodness. Be nice to yourself. Momentary gear, flak armor, the raiders start shooting off your colonists' toes and fingers. Yeah, we're gonna need some prosthetic fingies for real. For realsies? No foolsies. Yeah, sounds like it's way too heckin' hot to be doing that kind of thing. Ran up a hill, walked to the tram, waited like another stop, get on a bus, got to the side of the town, walked the rest of the way. You know what's funny? That sounded like the meme for like the back in my day. We used to have to walk uphill in the snow to get to school. Maybe you just made me think of that meme a little bit. It's like it's like that crazy, you know? Goodness gracious. Oh, we have an ad break. All right. Uphill in the snow both ways. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got an ad break, so I'm going to BRB really quick. Please hold. Okay, we are back. Alright, we have a machine fiesta opportunity. No way. Oh, temperature check. Cozy. Ooh, chilly. Yeah, it's like it's not, it's just not providing enough here. So, let's put another heater. A water heater. Hygiene. No, temperature. Radiator. Alright, that should help the temperature in her room here. Let's fix that first. 99% steel knife, steel mace, steel club. God dang. I need to find somebody to sell to. We got help. Okay, who is not using a helmet? Everybody looks like they're using a helmet. Except Dre, the hood replaces it? Frick, I'd rather take the hit from them. I think I would rather almost like, not force him into it and just let him wear whatever. So then if he doesn't wear the hood, he's gonna have like a little bit of a negative effect, but I think that's worth it. I mean, I think. I can't say I know for a fact. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's do... Little pee-pee poo-poo room. Alright, redesign. Why no power? What did I break? Must have done something silly on accident. Power... hidden conduit. Yes, sir, I did! Would you look at that? Wait, hold. Thank you. Alright, as you were. Alright, how are we doing? Did they use that fertilizer yet? Oh, frick. We have 666 biosolids. Oh! Gulp! Building rough slate. Alright, how upset about this are you? Rebuffed. 1 apparel minus 4. 1 apparel minus 4. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. They're too annoyed about not having their stuff, man. Gulp. It makes them very unhappy. Yes, making the soil more poo-poo enhanced. They're very good. We like it, Dad. Similar to a Thursday outing. This is only a heavy, long travel day. Workplace on foot. We spent a few years doing this. Well, you've got to be fairly physically healthy at least, I would imagine. So, I mean, if there's any bright side, I suppose there's that. I don't know if that's a bit of a cope. It might be, but, you know, you gotta take what you can, I guess, sometimes, right? Structure. Let's do steel there. Alright, and then we're also going to need nicer flooring. Let's do marble. High on smoke leaf. Why are you still smoking? Actually, they've got to have, like, gone through all of it at this point, man. Frick. Okay, there's still 3 left. Oh, wait, no, Arkham is okay, actually. Arkham is the one with that. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Luxuriantly comfortable, beautiful junk, rejoice. Luxuriantly moderate expectations. Impressive rec room. Okay, so they still don't, like, love their rooms, per se. Smoke-a-ja. Alright. Might guess, I mean, I have a couple more of those glass panels. I think we're gonna just use the space that we have in here. I think it'd be silly not to. 2, 3. There we go. One of the few pleasures in the panda slave camp. Bro, y'all are like well taken care of, okay? Y'all got food. Y'all got some occasional smokies. Like, y'all, you guys are living the dream here, okay? Do you realize how much worse things could be? You could be eating human meat. Okay, need I remind you all? Don't worry, be happy. Did all these get taken care of? No, they did not. I'm thinking... Yeah, we still need pee-pee poo-poo here. Hopefully these produce some poo-poo. Wool veil covers the face, protects surprisingly well against pollution. Wonder how long it's gonna be. Yo, look at that sick hairstyle CMD chose. Remember how CMD wanted to like change their look? Well, dang. Got a really wicked looking hairstyle. What is our growing levels at? We are at 8 and a 6. What do you need for some of these? Where is skill requirement? I don't see a skill requirement mentioned here. That's kind of unfortunate. We've been through a lot. We got the Zot. It's true. So for example, what the frick, Venom? What do I need to grow this skill-wise? Is it my being a dork? Is it just not telling me? Or maybe is it... Maybe it only shows it on here if I can grow it? Frick. What is this showing? Why is this staying there? I don't want that. Count plants in row. Split plants by category. Show all info, maybe? There you go. Skill requirement 8. Okay, I'm assuming maybe they only show here what I can actually grow myself. For example, we don't see Devil Strand. Heal Root, though, that's handy. Right. Here we go. So we've got an area now for Heal Root. We've got some hay coming in. How about we add something else now? Beyond the needs of human consumption, imagine. Just next level, kind of a goat. I mean, actually, that's kind of what we're hoping for my colony at some point, to be honest. Plant. Let's plant. I mean, what else do I really even freaking want to plant? Heck, I lied. Let's just expand that a little bit there. That makes a little more sense. Oops. Okay. There we are. A bit more sorted then. Why are we here just to suffer? No, we're getting better. I mean, look at everybody's fairly happy. So we are not strictly suffering. We're doing pretty well. All things considered. Awful bedroom. You know, I suppose that's not exactly the lap of luxury in there, huh? Alright, fine. We'll get you new flooring. And bed watching stream, the thing where I doom scroll. You know, it's very easy to fall into that on accident. It really is. Was told there'd be glorious evolution and mechs. Oh yeah, you just reminded me actually. Thank you. Oops. Who else wants to help Michael beat up the thing? Teamwork makes the dream work. Good call, though. Good reminder, actually. No, that doesn't count as your melee.
Stop! Leave! Get out! Get out! Get out!
You know, betrayal, Oh! Holy frick! I remember you trying to say that now. Crazy enough, I actually remember you saying that. But, however, I didn't remember that until now. Okay, it looks like this isn't gonna burn on its own, so I guess that's good. And it looks like it is gonna fade, I think, on its own as well. Holy, that was scary. They lived, yes. Fortunately, they did. That was just really scary. Oh, man. That was a little bit scary. If only you could reach health to yourself. That'd be nice, huh? Okay. Can you haul, decrypt? Here, can you just carry that? Alright, it's fine. It's gonna go out on its own. Okay. We are okay. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is totes magoats. Let's actually treat here. Okay. Oh my god, everything appears to be on fire. This is how I go out with a bang. Fortunately, no. Oh my god, that was a little sassy baka! Sassy baka! that's normal colony stuff. What? That seems pretty normal to me. Alright. Where did it get put? Is he still carrying it? Yeah. Okay, go ahead and drop that right there. So what does this say? Mechanoid transponder can be decrypted. Okay. Go, Taro, go! Quest available! Revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land. It has a Scorcher and 3 Militors. The ship contains hostile mechanoids. Mechanators can create... wait, so the ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Whoa. Nice. Septic tank. Poo-poo. We need the poo-poo! Hold on, let me make that before I forget. Let's continue to read that. I don't know if I want to fight right this second. Maybe we'll wait till daytime. Transponder wasn't fireproof. I was actually half afraid that was the case. Ow. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I saw that and I was like, are you freaking serious? I don't remember that always being the case. Is that relatively new where it just heckin' goes boom? Batteries need recharging. Grow and prosper. Take care, Endopunk. Have a nice night. Unknown giant power core of a robot still glowing with energy. You feel that was a bad idea. Specking it on its stable explosive. You know, maybe when it gets low enough next time, maybe the play is to shoot it at a distance, you know? Maybe that's a good idea for next time. Mayhaps even. Oops. Lords. Okay, what are we all doing right now? Resting? That's kind of fair. You kind of almost got blown up. Or, well, you kind of did, but, you know, we don't need to go into aggressive detail about that. CMD, resting. Okay, it's sleep time! Honk shoo! Honk shua! Sleep on that thing. Batteries just go boom if they get in the rain some way. I do believe I have them roofed here. Hopefully. Famous last words. Let's find out. Yes, they are roofed. Gulp! Actually had me, like, unsure there for a minute. I don't think I care about that being unroofed. Oh, wait, no, I do. Wait, I do. Remove roof area. Or ignore roof area. It's for this. Which reminds me. Oops, we need to get rid of that, too. Locked by roof. Whoops. That's whoopsie poopsie for me, dog. Me. 15 intellectual, leave expertise yet. Oh, colonists can gain expertise. Look at that. Good call. So, creating complex drugs efficiently. Hacking terminals and ancient systems. Researching new technology. Researching one is nice if they don't. It is. It is. But I'm debating on if maybe there's something else I can choose instead, or if I should choose something else instead when we get Taro Mechs. You could also wait for 15 to hit, or for crafting. That is true. I'll wait for now and see. We'll hold off.
Yum yum.
Just curious if we have anything else there available. We did not. Alright, maybe it's time for a Scorcher and 3 Militors. God, it scares the heck out of me, though. I think we'll be okay. We also have some EMP shots. And maybe they'll land and go through the traps? Oh, it does scare me, though. Militors don't play. And I'm also fairly short on the range. We have a few AMPs. Yeah, we don't have a ton of, like, armor pen. But they are the baby ones, so maybe it's fine? Oh, oops, I forgot. We can make this stuff now. I need to make that. Okay, let's see. Let's do... I don't know how much of this I can actually technically make. We can make one. Sorry, that answers that question. That simplifies things. Pants. And then the pants... It requires 50 fabric. Okay, so we wouldn't even be able to make this, I don't think, right now. Alright. Let's see how that all works out. Good night, Sir Pet. Sleep tight. Weapons smithing is a good one. It takes so long to make good quality weapons. Like, right. Yeah, that kind of stuff would be really, really helpful. Go, fam, go!
There she goes. There she goes.
Wake up, Kabloons. Wake up time. No more EPs for you. Oh, look at that. They got the marble tiles in there. Did that make the rooms more pretty? They did. They are a bit more prettified. What should I do with this space? And technically, I do have some room up here I think I might be using. But I don't know how yet. Crafting expertise for quality? That would be big. Because, I mean, I don't think I even want Taro to be, like, our main researcher. I think that would be down to our genie. I would much prefer to have this person have the bigger brain tech, to be honest. She's doing it, Mr. Krabs. She's so happy. All smiles all the time. And an excellent... Oh, she had inspired creativity. Oops, I didn't realize that. However, I think a Muffalo wool jacket is pretty solid. But I did not realize that she had that. Oops. Storm Rider equipped it. Are you a combatant, Storm Rider? You are. You're also a nudist. That's unlucky. Oh yeah, wait, that just reminded me. We need to have Kabloo convert you. Alrighty, very good. Makes you make flat gear out of different materials, so the CE thing. I don't know. I do not know, I'm afraid. Oh, she just got that as an inspired creativity. Wow, that just happened. Oops, I just missed it. Whoops. So to make the concussion grenades, I actually don't have any of that stuff. How do you make that stuff again? I don't remember. Arkham with the 11 brain. Screw my fat finger. Do we have anything else new here that I can make? Psychic Dead Zone? Anti-psychic interference. Psychic sensitivity of all individuals. Okay. I don't think that actually, like, is a bad thing for me or anything. Devil Strand Robe. I mean, surely there's some better stuff you can wear here, fam. Oh, you do have that. Maybe we need another parka? We got a parka there, but it's a basic cloth one. Wait, there's this one. What about that one? Go wear that. Long flowing robe without a hood. 28. Why do you like this? Why are you wearing this? It's electric. 1-7. I guess it's because it's Devil Strand. It does have a better armor value, but it doesn't help as much with the cold. Legends tell the creatures are huge and powerful. A Galatros? Oh, right, it's these. Oh my god, it's me! What's this? A Genix? That's a kitty! A hybrid of a lynx and a snow leopard. The Genix shares a genetic template with the frost lynx, having both diverged due to environmental pressure. Perfectly adapted to cold temperatures, the Genix is usually found in milder climates. Complex biological refrigeration allows it to decrease ambient temperature wherever it goes. Be used to refrigerate an enclosed space. It has a tendency to explode if it receives too much damage. Oh. I see. Immense creature with a ravenous appetite, perhaps that's somehow related to the elusive Thrumbo. Bro is actually about as tanky, it looks like, as Dre. 11, 3, and 17. Yep, he's a bit tankier than even frickin' Dre. That art's kind of sick. A 1,000 meat. Whoo! How would you kill this though? Hope you can do a inspired tame and then frickin' butcher it. How much does this thing eat compared to Dre? 7. So it does eat more than Dre. Good lordy. Mods help? What do you mean? You know you're being cheeky. SMH fam. How you doing though, Jamie? They also have a ranged ability. Another? I need to sleep now. Good night, Greg. GN. Good night. How do they have a ranged ability? Here, let me see. What would it be under combat? Melee. Do they? I don't know how to tell or how to see if they, or what they can do, rather, I guess. %. 98% from Dre. Oh wow, I didn't realize. I got your mods. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kabloo. Thank you. Oh, okay, wait. Ikari. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. You are fleeing, fam. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god, he's dodging all that crap. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, and he just one tap. Oh, it's just a knockdown. It's actually not dead, but he's dodging the traps. I thought when he was hunting, he wouldn't. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Are you kidding me? It flanked. It freaking. Guys, we might be in trouble. CMD. After all the work it took to get you as a colonist, you might be dead. You're in my way of coffee. I don't have coffee! Oh my god! Well... Missing a neck caused CMD to die. Yep, that'll do it. God dang it, man. Brett!
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
It took so long to save CMD, and this is the ending for that. Freaking beheaded. Ow. Stop eating CMD. That is highly toxic. I mean, I guess that's to be expected. Why does he have to serpentine all that, man? Frick. God dang it. Hey, man. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Well. You do be ogre. And it's only a Panthera fur? Come on. It couldn't have been... Oh. Oh, it's Giga Colt. That's not ideal. I didn't realize they wouldn't even be able to, like, walk through it. Ouchies. What a thing to join into. Hello, Trey. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ugh, god dang it. -1 colonist. If you didn't want CMD to get eaten, you shouldn't have told me that they have a coffee. He had no coffee! We ain't got coffee here! Does this look like a tropical climate? We ain't got none of that! Target them and tame, toss a massive rock. Oh, I see. Well, that's sick. Sick as a heck, even. Alright, well, we're gonna need a ritual. Oh god, please, I hope this thing doesn't, like, go get mad also. I don't think he will, though, because he does more than just eat meat, right? He eats... Okay, yeah, he eats, like, trees and crap, too. Okay, well, frick. At least there's that, I guess. Artificial buildings... Building affecting quality and 10 radius sandstone. Buildings affecting quality... Artificial buildings, 48 out of 50. As in, I need it to be buy more of that stuff? Yo, what's up, Raging Aura Blacks? Welcome back! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello and welcome! You guys are just in time for a colonist's funeral. How is it going though? Welcome in! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid! How are we doing today? Hello! We just had a colonist get murdered by a cold kitty cat. This thing. Murdered by colonists. Took their neck clean off. In broad daylight. Very unfortunate indeed. But yeah, how are you doing today? Did you tame it? No, it went on a murder spree and murdered my guy before I could send reinforcements up. Something is spinning off of that thing around. Resurrection year, I guess, if we could find one. A resurrection year? Do you mean like the resurrection serum thing? Does that work if their head is no longer attached? Not that we have that anyway, but... I just wants to get frostbite on their kidney. It was really cold. But it was a cat? I don't actually think I could tame it anyway. But he's like a weird scientific kitty cat. Okay, I wouldn't have been able to how do you call it? Tame him safely or keep him around safely anyway. Not that I trust myself with, you know. Hi, res still work without a head. Oh, does it? Oh, is it just without, like, a brain? Maybe that's what I'm thinking, is if, like, the brain is, like, damaged or something? They killed me? Darn right we did! Revenge for our colonist, man! Let me try moving it, like, here and see if they like that anymore. Wait, 44%? Wait, where was it before? Oops, reinstall. Wait. Do it again. 27. Okay, so it's actually worse the closer to stuff it is. Okay, reinstall. How about here? Stop trying to blaze it, Arkham! Priorities! 41%? Frick, man. How co- Oh. Oh, I see. It's a very massive radius. Okay, I guess we'll put it, like, over here? Or maybe, how about, how about, over here. Okay, how about now? There we go, that's a lot better. Alright, let's have our funeral. Poor cat, not poor cat, it murdered my person! In cold blood! Actually, quite literally cold blood. It's -7 out. And when that thing died, it like burst like a frosty effect. So yeah. Something has been dead for a long while and may develop a red psychosis and die anyway. Preserving the body prevents this. I see. I see. But yeah, we don't have one, and I don't know if we're ever, or I don't know when we're gonna expect one. So we are gonna do their sky burial here. It's a very beautiful little ritual here, I do say. It popped like a balloon. Yeah, a balloon with like, what is it? Liquid nitrogen in it, apparently for blood. Very dramatic funeral to have with the massive Galvatros right next door. Kind of cool. Andre's there too. It's kind of cool. A lackluster morning? What do you mean? Ah, frick. I didn't take his clothing. Frickin'. It's fine. It probably wasn't all that good anyway. Speech was long-winded and did not honor them. -1 mood. Okay, that's not terrible. Bro, it was the highest quality I could get! It's not my fault! What the frick? I'm still so annoyed that they were dodging the traps when, like, they're in, like, their angry state. I thought that when they were, like, hunting and stuff like that, that they would be, they would run into it. When they're calm, I know they can dodge it, but I thought he'd be okay during the hunt. Maybe eat them? No, it's okay. We have food. We don't need to. I will eat this thing, though. Quite happily, I might say. Audio meal. Oh, by the way, though, Raging, if you need to go, you know, head out for the night, get some food or anything like that, please go do whatever it is you gotta do. I totally understand. But thank you very much again for the raid. I appreciate it. And, but, yeah, like, you're welcome to hang out if you'd like. But yeah, if you gotta go, I totally get it. Do whatever it is you must do. The colony is thriving and surviving. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you're so. Isn't that the truest of true? How's it going, Lightning? And Gnome, welcome back, guys. Maybe become sick if they spend too long. I think that as long as I'm doing this just really briefly, I think I'm fine. Actually, let's see if she cares. Hold on. Oops. That may not have been the play. Oops. Alright, how are our plants looking? I think they're looking pretty good. Good fertilization here as well. All of this whole area that we were just looking at is at least 100% fertility percent. And then we got some over here that's like 175. Like the growth rate, yeah, really heckin' good. I wonder how quickly that technically means it does grow. I cannot tell. Alright, do you need tending, fam? Are you good? No, you're good. Come help replant, thank you.
Flirty and flirty and thriving. 30 and flirty and thriving.
You wanted to eep, big eepies. Uninspired and didn't resolve anything. Feels bad, feels bad, feels bad, feels bad, feels bad.
It be like that sometimes, you know.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Good. What's this? Funeral, no corpse opportunity. Oh, yep, there you go. He got munched. Probably by that guy. Select an empty grave. Ah, yes, we need to remake that. Miscellaneous? Yeah. Alright, we'll put it over Meow. Dre's also really eepy, but I really want this heal root planted, so... And that, and actually Dre's, the only one who can plant the heal root, so... It's his duty. It is his civic duty! Reload, full metal jacket. There you go. But what about second funeral? Yeah, it's weird. We actually do two, technically. It is a little interesting, but I mean, hey, if it has a chance of increasing our moods... Look, change desired. Sure thing, fam. Go do whatever you want to do. Go crazy. Let's get that done automatically. But yeah, so the Gestalts, like, yeah, they like have two funerals technically, then yeah. So one for letting their body return to the earth, I think, is technically the first part with the sky burial, which we did, which they want, like, nothing man-made nearby. Here we go. Gather to witness the cremation of our friend, 64%. Why can't I get it higher than that? Some of the selected participants are sleeping and they will wake up once you start the event. Is there no better way to frickin' increase that? Kabloo reached level 3 social. Oh, frick, no wonder. He's our leader, but he's also got really bad social. Oh, man, that's awkward. Funeral, no corpse, heartwarming. Okay, there you go. See, now they have +8. Alright, so, I mean, that's good. Hi, Willy Wheels. How are we doing? Welcome in. The introvert special. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Make large sculpture. Nice. Excellent sculpture. Oh, we need more storage space once again. Oh my frick! That is horrifying! Why is his head in here? Twist? Oh my god. Bro, look at that. It's kind of horrifying, actually. It's a trophy? I don't need his trophy. Does it bother them? Locked by a roof. Rick, can somebody remove the roofing, please? What am I supposed to put it? Can you eat that, please, Dre? That'd be kind of great. Mounted above the fireplace. No, I don't think I will. We're not that insane, alright? Cool. Chill out, fams. Chill out. Oh my god, it's crazy. Convert is ready. Perfect. Convert. Storm Rider, who currently has nothing to do. Can I have you do something? Maybe I'll make another research bench. Let's see.
Enemy AC-130 above.
That's another pufferfish. What's going on with that, huh? Ah, saddle! Alright, let's just put another one up here. Build a copy. Yeah, sure, furniture. So then if somebody is not doing something, they should at least be researching. That is like the bare minimum here. Looks like we're about to get an ad break, guys. When that starts, I will also be AFKing briefly. So, don't worry, you guys won't be missing anything. Is everything in here planted? Yeah, the faster growth rate from the fertilizer is pretty freaking sick. Right, nice. Right into that. Very good, very good. Just haul it, thank you. Wait, what'd you do with it? Where'd it go? Where'd you put it? Oh, Arkham got it. Okay, that's fine. More poopies? Yes, please. Expand, build roof. Okay, we are roofed here. It'd be nice if we had another shower or two. You know what we could do, I guess, instead? We could switch this around. Make this room smaller and then make like the bathrooms over here a little bit bigger. I'm indecisive. I cannot decide. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Whoa! Remain calm. Help, I'm still indecisive. Build copy. And, how about, okay, let's do hygiene, hidden plumbing. Nice. Oh, frick, there's the ad break. Alright, quick BRB, y'all, during the ads. Please hold. Alrighty, we are back. Releases schedule, plan for a week in YouTube, post tomorrow. No, that's never been a strong suit of mine. Instead, I usually try to make sure I tell you guys, usually like either the, like, you know, like kind of what I'm more or less doing. So like right now, the main things I'm doing are, I mean, the only things I'm streaming right now are Rimworld, Voices of the Void, and my Zoid Club building. So right now, those are my primary things I'm streaming, and then my go live times, I try to always go live at about the same time, but frick, it's a problem. I'm working on that. I go live usually between like 5:30 and 6:30 p.m. MST. And I try to stream most nights. So that's kind of what's currently going on. I was actually thinking I'm gonna need to think of or figure out what for sure I want to do as like a second game after we finish Voices of the Void here, whenever that happens. Rearranging furniture reminds me of that one time a friend had to move all the furniture in his room 4 times a day because his wife didn't like how it looked. You know, it's it's gotta make sense, you know. I get it. I understand. It makes sense. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know. What's on the backlog? Let me look here again. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh, things are happening while I'm minimized. Oh, Inspire Taming. Oh my god, wait, Storm Rider just got Inspire Taming. Ah, the big thing is gone. That's funny. I mean, I don't think I really wanted it anyway. But that is kind of funny. We could get the Mega Sloth. Goose Game till you decide on something longer. I was kind of thinking, like, drinking with the Goose Game would be kind of fun. So I was kind of thinking maybe that would be, like, a drinking special. Oh! I also have Dave the Diver. I did pick that up when that was on sale. What would our thoughts be on Dave the Diver? Why are you hoarding that book? Plants and medical. I mean, I guess that benefits you, but why are you hoarding that? Pull it in Discord? Potentially. Dave was so random. Yeah, it's just something that I picked up recently that I actually figured would be a one that might be fun to play. Let's see. What else did I have? So yeah, Dave the Diver. Oh, I actually was planning on playing through Dead Space, potentially. I do have that on the list as well. Plumbing. Okay, let's do... wanna make the bathroom look. Okay, I could do that actually quite easily right here. We could go there. Nope, not the wall. I want the light, please. The light! Thank you. And then we can add this one down here. And then hygiene or some. Are any of these other hygiene options like necessary? Why would I want this? Oh, because it's very pretty. Okay. How does this vary compared to the other one? 0.4 comfort? Beauty 3? It's the same exact thing as that one. What about the... Isn't there like the better shower? Where's that? Steel shower, simple shower... oh, I think I actually haven't researched it. Furniture, no, structure. No, not structure. The original Dead Space or the remake? Probably the remake. I mean, is the remake only different just visually? I guess technically I don't know the actual differences. Hello, FJ. Yes, we're playing more Rimworld today. It's about to almost go on a mental break. Do you guys ever think about that for yourselves? Like, okay, so a lot of times, like, compared to, like, The Sims, Do you ever, like, when, you know, IRL, you're, like, super hungry, you just think to yourself, dang, my hunger bar is flashing red. Or, you know, same thing with, like, bathroom and stuff like that. Do you guys ever make that comparison with yourselves? I do. Maybe that's weird. I think that might be a little weird. It's fine. Mental break threshold. Hey, without a table! Oops, I'm shaking. Need to eat. Yeah, that happens to me pretty quick, actually. First one to come out is Love in Deep Space. Wait. I know I've heard the name, but I don't remember any of the context behind it. But based on the name, I have a guess. It's worth having at least a couple of the sinks or basins. Okay. Alright, I'll try it. Mental break, I go on a smoke leaf binge. So real. Yo, look at the haircut Michael chose. He went with like a... This looks like, it makes me think of what's her face in Cyberpunk. Frick. What's her name? It's the one chick you can romance. God dang it, I'm brain farting her name. The lesbian. Yes, Julie? Is it Julie? Is it Julie? It's Julie. Okay. It makes me think of her. Judy! That sounds more correct. Thank you, FJ. Yes, it is Judy, not Julie. It was close, though. It was close. But yes, Judy sounds correct to me. Oh, yeah. Michael is going for the Judy cosplay here. That's great. Very nice. Alright, let's add that. And then you suggested some of the basins. Let's see what that looks like. Let's actually also do that down here, because I'm kind of just wanting to know what it actually, like, does. Who's building what? Oh, you're disassembling, I see. Why aren't you asleep? As I give Kabloom more jobs to do. So anyway, since you're awake, intercepted us. Oh, wait. The visitors are gone. Immediate assistance. Offer everything at their camp, including shards of powerful Arco technology. Whoa, that's close. As the speaker tried to explain the nature of the threat, the signal went dead. Ah, frick. Judy Alvarez! Yes, thank you. Yes. I'm embarrassed. I should have remembered that, but I was kind of brain farting. Could be worth this quest can give good stuff like bionics. Yeah, and it's close, so that's massive. A lot of times I'm not really keen on doing them because I don't like how long my people have to be gone for it. But that definitely makes it a lot better. Oops, might help if I actually connected the plumbing there, huh? There we go. Well, look at that. It's kind of actually looking a bit more like a base now. Wooden melee shield deteriorated into nothing. Oh. Understandable. Let's see. This is a pretty dang good little prison room. Maybe... we make it a little bit bigger. Names, orders. Gonna remove all that crap. Clean it up here, whittle. Structure. What do I got for blocks? We have slate. Wonderful. We can do some thicker walls for defenses here. Do I want to do it here, though? Probably not. God, I really want to have something better here with, like, the line of fire, because I'm not thrilled with how that looks right now. Prison rumors, okay, the head trophy isn't. What do you mean? This is pretty dang respectable, if I do say so myself. Maybe they don't exactly have, like, bathroom privacy, but I don't think that they need to really have that anyway. But yeah, we'll make it we'll make it a little bit bigger. How does Michael feel about his room now? Does he still hate it? He doesn't mind it. Mediocre bedroom. Okay, so he doesn't hate it, so that's good. What about... Whoops. Put it on the other side, because it'll look nicer. What are we doing here? Frick, man. CMD was like one of our other really strong mining individuals, too. Frick. Now it's just Stormrider. Well, it was nice having him while it lasted. Mining. I'm surprised he is building blocks over mining right now. Maybe it's because he was busy? Yep, there we go. JW, Hinge like opium and meat of your China. I don't know what you mean by that, FJ. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. RJW. Frick, man. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that stands for. I feel like I should know, because it almost sounds familiar. You know what's funny? I almost thought to myself Roy G. Biv, as in the Rainbow Order. Don't think that's what you meant, though. A mad no one? It's a bunny. Holy frick, he's insane! She's finding out Forbidden Mod. Don't look it up outside of incognito. Oh. Gulp? I don't know what this means. I'm scared. Oh, hey, Michael. Perfect. You're just the guy we needed for the job. Oh my god. That was freaking beautiful. Holy. Beautiful, solid body shot, fam. You've seen this in Monty Python. I don't know if we've seen that whole story from Monty Python. Let's be real. Maybe just the first half of it when it was a really angry bunny, but past that, yeah, I don't know if the rest of it was very accurate to the movie. I think it diverted a decent amount, you know. Build them another bed in here. Hey, look at that, we have wood. It's reaching that one, are you serious? Ah! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that right now. Parasitic outbreak from Taco Bell. Unsure. In the States? Actually, I think, Jerry, didn't you mention something about that? Something about a parasitic outbreak? I didn't know if it was Taco Bell, or I didn't know if it was Taco Bell related or not, though. I don't remember hearing that element of it.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
So, Taco Bell bad? That's so gross. That's a little unsanitary, if you ask me. Let me see here. Do I want to change anything else that's sticking out at me? 6, 7. Sorry. Oh, they're watering. Did I not connect this correctly? I did it! Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Ow! I wouldn't know anything about that. I ain't American. Yeah, I think maybe I should know, but I forget. A forbidden mod? Oh boy. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just... I just won't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I cracked my back. Parasites in food in America in the year 2026? Yeah, it's a little wild, isn't it? She said it again? Wait, what'd I say? It's over. What'd I do? Hi, Spirits. Hi, Proxy. Got the greenhouse going? Yes, we freaking finally did. And we're, like, fertilizing the floor or the ground in here, the soil with poo-poo. And we're also, we have a sprinkler system set up, so the rice, like, look at how aggressively fertilized some of this stuff is. Oh, you have to constantly re-fertilize it. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, a lot of this is really fertile ground. There you go, it's bumping up. I think it was too early in the day, so the sun wasn't out. Yeah, look at that growth rate. Sheesh! Look at how fast that rice is gonna grow. That rice is gonna grow crazy fast. So yeah, that's nice. The rice is quite literally popping off, as the kids say. So yeah, our greenhouse is very much up and operational, fortunately. We have needed it desperately. We lost someone though. Frick! Yeah, we lost CMD. CMD got jumped by a wild, angry kitty cat and lost his head. It was really rough. And gruesome, I might add. Bro died quick. It was like 2 hits or something. And with where they got jumped at, we could not send reinforcements in time. And it was, what do you call it? It was so, here, when the manhunting started from the kitty cat, though, the kitty cat was right here. The person he started hunting was over here. So it was bad. I tried to take them through here, hoping that the man-hunting animal would run into the traps. They swerved all of it. It was very unfortunate. Quarry mod is Bay for real. I think I've had people mention that to me a couple times, and it does sound nice. But is it OP, or does it have like a good balanced, like, is it balanced, or is it just kind of OP? I don't know if I want it if it's like too busted, you know? Too OP even. You can self-balance it. At least somebody ain't rats in the deep fryer in KFC. I hadn't heard about that, but holy frick, that is a little bit nasty. It's a little bit gross, just a little bit. Ugh, frick. Next to greenhouse, you can keep the rice growing even in winter. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. We're it's like 6 degrees out right now, but we have the geothermal and these 2 heaters keeping this warm. So we have a bunch of, this is all rice right here, and then we started a little bit of heel roots, and I'm starting a little bit of hay grass for some of our animals. Food safety wasn't all that important. Guys, who needs it, okay? It's, having food safety is just making us weak. If we don't have it, we will, it's trial by fire, okay? Only the strong will survive. Oh, frick. We live in wild times. Wild times indeed. What else does Lel do? Doctor, Warden, Art. How many free rooms are we at now? Just 1? No, 2. So we do have 2 rooms available. That is good. Prosthetics. Okay, what do we want next? Sterile tiles. Aren't those, like, really costly? 3 steel. You know what I need? I just thought about. We should really have, like, a hospital room. Let's do a little switcheroo here. Oh no, I put human meat in there. Quest failed. Saving Galacrum. Resorts a long pig before we got our greenhouse. Dude, it took so long because we needed our geothermal. We needed our power, man. We just kept, like, not getting it. SSS difficulty. Make them spew out shooting neurotrainer. What the frick? Why would you, that? What? You can do that? What a shame not to have the vanilla expanded ideology. Am I missing out? Ugh. Jump 2 energy tier straight into geothermal. Yes, we did. Is the greenhouse running 2 open heaters so the sky? No. I'm using skylights. We have these skylights, so no. It is enclosed and indoors in here. Decently costly, but only for large hospitals / laboratories. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, little fella. Yeah, I need this to not have the human meat right now. If we can make that a thing, that would be great. tech I wish I had. It's very nice. It's very helpful. Yeah, because I'm not using a sun lamp because those things cost, or they're like 2,900 watts. Which is freaking insane, by the way. So yeah, definitely more effective to just be running my couple of heaters to help supplement the geothermal's heat. And then the skylights. Scrapper meme is a godsend for colonies that aren't particularly affluent. The scrapper meme. Is that technically what I'm using, actually? I think Gestalt has that, right? Sorry, I'm not great with ideology, so a lot of that stuff is kind of past me. Oh, frick, it's happening again! Okay. Where is Storm Rider? Okay, if there's good news, Storm Rider's all the way down here. Lel, why are you using a shield, brother? You aren't a combatant! You don't need it! Nincompoop. Oh, we have to bait him out again. Come here, bear! Aren't you hungry? No, did you give up? Frick. Alright, let's go hunt it together then while we're at it.
Let's go finish what we started! Together!
Stop dodging me. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Oh, my frickin'... Thank you! Manhunter?
He's a man-eater. Whoa, whoa, here you come.
Where are you going? Bad news, sir. We are not that way. I don't know how to burst your bubble. Well done, team. Well done. Job well done. Very proud. Very pog. Heckin' crazy wildlife, man. Who's hunting who now? Yeah, I can't even with these wildlife. I swear. I like how the thing dies and it's immediately frozen. That's impressive. Take a peek at a Chinese mod I discovered for Rimworld. Includes massive turrets and heavy mechs and an entire array of modern to laser weapons. Yo, that sounds kind of sick. I mean, you know what sounds fun also? Like a Warhammer kind of a modded playthrough. A mech one. Yeah, that sounds sick. Sounds kind of fun. All in a day's work. Yes, yes. But anyway, guys, before I continue playing for even longer than I intend to, that is where we are going to call it for the night. Grimworld. There's a Warhammer mod called Grimworld. Grimworld. Rimworld mod. Alright. I wrote it down so I don't forget, because I will forget. Thank you, everybody else, so very much for being here. And Kraltech. Alright, hold on. Kraltech. Alright. But yes, that is all I've got for you guys too. Is it Heavy Industries? Yeah, what is it actually? I'll write it down so I don't forget, because again, I will forget. Something along those lines. Heavy Industries. Alright. It is done. It is written down. Oh, what was the other one that I wanted? The mood bars or something? Mood bars.
Nothing.
Thank you again, everybody, though, so much for hanging out, though, and for being here tonight. Shoutouts to Mew and Raging for the raids, and everybody who was hanging out. If you followed tonight, thank you for doing that. Thank you also to my YouTube chatters for hanging out over there. If y'all are enjoying the vibe of the stream, though, be sure to check out all the socials and all that fun stuff. I do post my go lives, though, specifically on both the old habits. The Discord every single time I stream, so you won't miss a, like a Twitch notification or anything like that. But yeah, we're pretty active in Discord, yapping and stuff like that, and talk about memes and other things if that interests you, as well as, yeah, go lives, and if I cancel, you guys will definitely know to check, or you can check it out there. But otherwise, I do try to stream hold on, I'm writing these down. Rimworld and Rimdark. Okay. I do stream most nights at about 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. MST, and lately we are currently playing, Rimworld, as well as Voices of the Void, and then I'm also doing, a model building once a week. Right now I'm building a Zoid, and yeah, that's been fun. I was watching some videos earlier today about, like, trying to clean up, like, the nub marks and things like that. I think I've been afraid to do that myself, though, because I feel like I'm just gonna, like, scratch it more. I think maybe you have, maybe if you have a soft enough, like, polishing tech, like, what is it, 2,000 plus, grit, then it would actually potentially polish it more. I don't know. I'll try to be a bit more brave with trying to do that. Next time we do that. Ascension Megacorp, the Dead Man's Switch, and perhaps even Sunset Technology. Holy frick. That's a lot of mods. Hold on. I will put these on here, and I will check them out. There's no guarantee I will add them for sure, especially if, I can't add them, like, mid-run or anything like that. A lot of these might have to just kind of wait for a separate occasion. But it is noted anyway, so thank you. Deadman Switch is great. I can attest to that. Zoid Plug, maybe Sunday, sometimes Zonday. Hopefully it'll be on Sunday. I would like to try to remain with that. It hasn't worked out lately very well. Want some raids? Turret shut down my entire base's power, but it wipes out rays that don't drop in my base. Positives and negatives, eh? Okay, but let me see about finding somebody for us to raid on out into tonight. One is mostly gear, and the other has biotech genes. Yeah, man, frick, I gotta get into biotech more in my current run, but we've been so busy. I haven't got it yet, and things are scary and crazy, and frick, man, it just doesn't end. First I had to do this, and then I forgot, and then I have to do this thing, and then you have to do this thing. Oh, so much. So busy. Let me see. But yeah, we are gonna see about raiding on out tonight. Bah! We'll settle. Let's raid. We shall raid. Whoa, big yawn, excuse me. Let's raid into Caro tonight. She is playing Life is Strange. So yeah, we're gonna go pop in over there. Let me move this over. Meow. There we go. Start this. But no, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, for yapping, or even if you're lurking, thank you for that as well. Grimmy, Deadman Switch is amazing. Would be on my 99% of my mod list from now on. Really? It's that goated, huh? Alright, alright. I'll check it. I'll Shrek it out. I'll Shrek it. There are the raid messages for you guys, though. If you would like to participate in the raid, it's never expected, but always appreciated. If you have a sub, you can use the spinning Faloo version. If you do not, that's okay. You can use the one with the hearts. Both, so then you have options. But yeah, I have to get on out of here. I hope everybody has a very nice night. Dead Moon Switch has fun stuff, but it is a lot. If you decide to add it, look at its sub mods. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a pack or something, or, well, a lot. Okay, good to know. I should discover you. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate it. That's very nice. Ascension make. Oh yeah, I added those. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. Take care. Have a great night. RPG, sleep tight. I should be back tomorrow with more Rimworld. And until then, good night and goodbye.
you